me tell you about it. Oh yeah. Oh. Ah. Happy Saturday to all. Welcome in, guys. Marza Panda. Hayes Anderson. Pre-Dram Towns. Well, I'm actually... Maybe I should do Jamtown. I hadn't thought about that. Kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It'd only be like 2 days. I leave town on Friday, so I may take Thursday off, or I may do a really short stream. We'll just have to see. I'll have to feel it out when I get closer, and then I'm gone for a week. And this gig, I already found out it's going to be a rough one. It's going to be long. It's going to be hard. So I don't think I'm going to have any free time to stream. I'll bring the stuff just in case, but typically at least the last couple of times with these guys and with this crew, we usually don't get any free time. And then if we do, we just go and drink a beer real quick for like an hour. So we'll see. We'll have to play it out, but we'll find out. You're back in Tennessee. Ugh, traffic. Do it inside? Yeah, possibly. Oh, really? So you are planning to move there? I didn't know if that was a temporary thing or full-time. That's cool. Well, that's awesome, mate. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I ordered some food before the stream, and it was like, it took an hour to get here. And then I just ate it really quick. It like started, I got the food right when the stream started. And I ate like a couple of pieces, and then I was like, yeah, I'm good. And I realized it's even harder to eat. Like, I don't like eating on camera, but with this mic, it's just not. The food runs into the mic. It's gross. So I will not be doing that. But I got enough nutrition in me, and afterwards I have a delicious dinner. Hey, Baloo, good to see ya. Oh, thanks, mate. I know, right? A hurricane. Yeah, it's always flooding down there. Seems like every other year, or maybe every year. I don't know. Today we're just gonna solder. I was feeling like, I mean, we have a couple of things we could fix. I wouldn't mind. There's like an LED on this sequencer. It's not working. Easy peasy. I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. I've lived here 40 years. I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. Oh, man. Yeah, my voice is still a little rough. Yesterday I kind of lost it. I had to go to, I don't know what you call it, like a meeting or I don't know, whatever. I had to go down to the office where the company that's doing the show, and basically I just kind of went over a couple of the tech things about the show. One nice thing, so and I don't know if I'll try to explain this as best I can, so it's not too confusing. But so I've normally am the last few times with these guys have been the A2, and the other guy that's the A1, he's always the A1. So I'm like, cool, and I like working with them. It's a good time. So, and they called me about a week. Yeah, well, maybe less than that, like 5 days ago, and said, "Hey, we're gonna use all this intercom system, and we have all these mic delegation systems, which are like these, those just shit tons of mics, but they're all connected, so they don't all go on. They shut themselves on and off. Um, like we're gonna have a mic delegate system, and then all this wireless comm and all this shit." And he's like, would you mind running all that? Are you familiar with it? And I was like, oh yeah, it's all the same. I don't mind doing it. And so I figured I just like took on more work. And then I got to the meeting, and I heard they were talking about this other guy, and I just didn't think anything of it. He kind of sounded familiar, so I figured I knew the dude. And then they said, like, they go, well, it'll be nice. And they go, yeah, dude, are you good? I'm like, yeah. He goes, it's going to be really nice having you around, because then we don't, we'll have you dedicated to this, and we won't have having to go mic people or anything like that. And I was like, oh, I'm not the A2. I'm just a RF systems tech. He's like, yeah. Oh, I thought I was doing both jobs. That's great news. Thanks. I mean, I was prepared to do both. I was like, it's going to suck, but I mean, I could have said no. But now you're telling me I don't even have to. That's awesome. So that was one nice thing that came out of that whole meeting. Hey, Daddle Papa. LP. Did I say that right? Daddle? Yeah. Hello, world. How are you? I just returned from barbecue. Damn, that was good. See, I put that damn in there because I was like, BBQ? Barbecue? Damn. Oh, man. Don't make me go on about barbecue. I'm originally from Oklahoma. And when I moved out here to Phoenix 20-some-odd years ago, I discovered that they don't have very good barbecue here. It's pretty bad. And it's not just Arizona. It's a lot of the world. And so every time I go to Oklahoma and visit family, I always loved getting some barbecue. Always good. Finally found a place here. They opened up about 10 years ago. Maybe a little less than that. And it's Texas style. It's like 14-hour, 16-hour briskets, stuff like that. Man, I keep talking with a lisp because I bit my tongue. I'm trying not to. That's funny. So, yeah, it's really good barbecue, but I haven't gone because, man, meat prices are just kind of absurd. And I just don't feel like paying like $30 or $20 or 20. Well, actually, it's easily over $20 for like a pound of brisket. I mean, I know it's good. I know it's worth every penny, but I need to spend my money on other stuff like cocaine. Now, this boy rides the dragon. Opium. Oh, if only. Yeah, I'm fixing to get some BBQ too. Yeah, Nashville's probably got some good shit over there. I don't remember. I think I tried some. I feel like I went to one place, or no. I don't know if I did, actually. If I did, it didn't ring in my brain, which isn't really the strongest indicator. They had a pit. Interesting. I haven't done pit barbecuing. You remember the name of the place, Hayes? Barbecue in the U.S. is superpower. You know what? I can accept that. That is a true American cuisine when you think about it, because it originated from the farming trade, where there would be, you'd have the cowboys moving large, runs of cattle across the land, and they would get the not so prized meat, and that was typically the brisket, which, if I'm remembering right, where is brisket? Is brisket? Yeah, brisket's on the sides, I think, and it was just really chewy meat, not really good. But if you slow cooked it, like at a low temp, for a really long time, that heat and that time would break up the meat. You'd have it sitting in its own grease, and that would break down the shit, the connected tissue, and it would become very, very tender. You could cut it with a fork. And to my knowledge, I'm sure there's probably instances throughout history where other cultures did stuff like that. I don't think that's like an American invention or anything. But it still remains like real popular, and it's still held out, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to make a mountain out of a pile of socks. Oh, yeah, you got to know how to cut the brisket, too. I went to one place. You know what? I did go to a place in Nashville. Yeah. I went to a couple barbecue places. There's a barbecue place by my hotel, and you could walk down to it. It was all outdoors, and we streamed from there too. I do remember that, and it was okay. It was proper. We got I think I got like a 2-meat plate, and I got the beans and tater salad or something like that, and then and I got like brisket and pulled pork. It's usually what I like to get. I kind of like to gauge places by that. And I remember it was good, but it wasn't. I felt like they could have. I don't know. There was something about it, like the meat just didn't have as much flavor as I was expecting. It was kind of blandish. But that may not, that could be an indication of the beef too. Anyways, Jasper, that how you doing? Attacking random. Let yourself go with the tempo, the temperature, yo. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I gave it a try. I don't really. So one thing I've noticed with a lot of barbecue lately, and I'm not down with, is the sauce. Like all these barbecue places, like really push their sauce, and sometimes they'll be like, "Yeah, you get our meat and then a big old cup of sauce," and I'm like, "Why do I want a bunch of vinegar and fucking? Why do I want that? I don't like that stuff." I mean, there are some good sauces, and I like a little bit every now and then. Sometimes I put there's good stuff, but I mean, it's like adding ketchup to a steak to me. It's just kind of, what are you doing, man? And a lot of these barbecue joints that I see, like franchises or small ones or whatever. It's even in Oklahoma. My mom took me someplace, and I was like, "Where's their smokers? Oh, maybe they smoke off site, city code." Because a lot of barbecue places have to do that. They can't smoke on site because of the codes for how much fucking smoke that comes out, stuff like that. That's why one of my favorite barbecue places, it's in an industrial district because they're zoned for that shit. So, but we go there, and yeah, and I've eaten at places, and they're just like, "Oh, you got to try our sauces. We've got 6 flavors," and I'm like, "You shouldn't. You should just have 1, maybe 2, and they should be very different, not varying degrees of hot." Because if you've ever worked in the restaurant industry, you know the way they vary the degrees of hot is how many scoops of hot they put in there. That's it. There's not like a less hot version or a more hot version or different peppers. Nah, it's just the scoops of the shit they bought from Costco or the restaurant supply store. I mean, so that yeah, it's crap. If a good barbecue should really, like brisket, pulled pork, chicken, pastrami. I mean, anything you slow cook, slow smoke, and shouldn't really need any sauces. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't have any. I always like to have a little bit on the side just to mix it up a little bit, funk with my palate. But it shouldn't. I mean, if they ran out of sauce and they're like, "I'm sorry, Mr. Heresy, we don't have any sauce today," I'd be like, "It's cool, man. You still got Dr. Pepper, right?" "Yeah, we got Dr. Pepper." "All right, I don't fucking care, man." Nowadays, um, where am I? Nowadays, we Germans get regulated even on barbecue in our garden, Max, too. That's something I've been learning a lot about German culture. I've always been a big fan, always a friend, but lately I've been learning about all these crazy laws and regulations, and I don't know. I mean, I think I had the wrong impression or a misimpression of Germany, but there is quite the bureaucracy in there, and it's funny to me. I'm not. It's not a criticism by any means. It's just like, man, where was I getting the idea that it wasn't? I don't know. Fucking crazy. All right, base. Yeah, well, I like most of those sauces are just like vinegar and like brown sugar. I can't remember. Like barbecue sauce. It's not. It's not really anything cool to make. The ingredients are gross, and then like your embellishments to it, the little things that you could add, are just more gross things. Like, oh, let's put some more vinegar in there. Let's use white vinegar and then yellow vinegar. Put some bleach in there. I'm a hawk a loogie. It's disgusting. At least our chancellor won't say "God save the Queen" at the end of the speech yet. Yeah, that's true. I know. It's like I said. I'm not. That's not a criticism. It's more of an interesting thing. Lately, I've been running across these TikTok or Instagram accounts, and it's these cats. It's well, one guy's from I believe he's from Great Britain, It sounds like he has an English accent. And then the other guy is from America. But the way I found their stuff, I thought they were German because they would just do these like little videos of poking fun at German culture and things that that Germans experience when meeting other tourists from other countries. There's one that's really the guy that's really funny. It's like a German talking to an American, like, yes, yes, we have states just like you. Yes, I know there are 50 there. It's just so funny and but yeah, through there I learned a lot about some interesting things I just never knew about the culture of Germany, and it's really interesting. I find it fascinating. It definitely puts more depth and more resolution to my understanding of Germany and whatnot. So instead of just being kind of this bland understanding, I have a little bit more of it. So I appreciate that. But it's also pretty funny. Lots of ribbing. We had the best. Um, I yeah, maybe. I don't know. As we say in the U.S., hold my beer. Hold my beer. I got. Check this out. We must be number one in all things, even stupid things. Like the stupidest prime minister. Well, not prime minister, but foreign minister. Actually, I'd like to just be stupid across the board. I think it's, if you notice, an idiocracy. They're all American. No. Anyways, all right. Enough of this nonsense. Let's talk about sense. Ooh. My mohawk goes out of frame. And it looks kind of green. And it looks shitty if I had turned this way, so we gotta keep it this way. Last 1,000 years gave us big headaches, too many small kings who wanted to have something to say. It's slowing the progress too much. Yeah, I agree with that. Ba ba da ba doom, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, bum. So Thursday, we were soldering this thing, and I just started getting really hungry and tired, or something. I don't know. I was done. So today we're gonna pick up where we left off and continue this soldering. There's still quite a few things left on here. I noticed there's a resistor, and I don't remember what the fuck the reason is that there's nothing there. Oh wait, actually I think I do know why. It will be written in the words. Oh shit. Where did the words go? Oh yeah. 8.2K. I gotta buy that. That's right. Other topic. I ordered a bunch Von DC buck converter, bunch of DC. That's funny. I read it the right way first, and then I thought I was. Yeah, anyways, bunch of DC buck converters from AliExpress. These soldered the potentiometer wrong way, and I can't adjust them. Now I ordered a hot air station and just look for a device I can accidentally destroy, so I have a playground. Yes, I know. That's what was so. And I think I said it that way first, and then I was like, "Oh no, I didn't do it wrong." I don't know. I'm not. So the pots are wrong, and you want to hot air them off? Is that what you want to use hot air to take them off? Oh, they're SMD. Man, I'm trying to think of SMD pots. I don't think I can't think of it. We got like the trimmers. Try taking it off with an iron. So like the trick I like to use for removing stuff like that is low melt solder. It's technically not even solder. It's just, but that's its term, is low melt solder. And you can get that. Take your iron, go to the solder joints if you have access to them. I don't know how ease of access you have, but you still, this actually will make, even if you use hot air, this will make that process easier as well, because you'll need not nearly as much heat, and you won't need it for nearly as long. So there's way less chance of damaging stuff. But yeah, you'll get some low melt solder and put some flux on there. Usually it comes with some. And you'll throw your iron at the hottest temp you can get it, because that's a big thermal. It's going to take away a lot of your heat. So crank your iron up to full power. Put it on that area. Add a little bit of that low melt flux. Try to see if you can get it. It should mix together. You should be able to pull your iron away, and you should see the solder still there. Rinse and repeat. What will happen is with the low melt is once you introduce it, it instantly compromises that solder. It is no longer good for soldering anymore. It's not going to hold a weld. It's going to melt at a much lower temperature, and it's brittle. It's crap. So that's also to keep in mind. You want to be careful not to get it on other spots. If you do, you'll have to wick it off and resolder like normal, but not a big deal. Anyways, you'll get it to all those spots. Now, if you want, you can do the iron, but if you want to go hot air, you can take your hot air and blast it at something like 280. You could maybe do 300. I don't know. But you'll blast it, and you should be able to just move it back and forth, and it should pop off pretty easily. One of the properties with the low melt is that it will stay soft a lot longer than leaded or unleaded solder. So you can even, like if you have when I'm pulling pots out of through hole, for example, you can heat it up, and you'll wiggle that tooth that's kind of loose, one of those little pieces that's loose. And then you'll take your iron, you're still wiggling it back and forth, and get to the other pin. Now they're both wiggling, and neither one is really sticking or is welded. And then the third one, if there's three, let's say, it just pops it right out. That's like the best technique I've found for removing stuff. And I've been telling people, like, you should just use low melt solder. I mean, you can do it other ways, but low melt is way easier. It takes longer because now you're going to have to clean up all that low melt solder with solder wick. But I mean, it doesn't stress the board nearly as bad. It doesn't damage the component nearly as bad, if at all, a lot of the times. And it's, I don't know. It's just it just makes sense. The alternative is, blast it with heat. Use a hot plate. Use anything that's going to transfer a ton of heat, because pots have those big, long metal leads, and they're going to vulture away all your heat, slurp away all your iron heat. Ah, the iron heat. Yeah, you can get low melt solder. It's also called bismuth or indium. INDIUM solder. I have some indium right now, and it works pretty good. Some people Although I haven't seen the paperwork, so I haven't seen it in print, but some people have surmised that it could, that the India may not be as good with unleaded as it is with leaded. I haven't really noticed a difference, to be honest. It is a little different than bismuth, but I don't know. I've gotten used to it. I think it's like going between different types of solder mixtures. You're like, oh, this is kind of. Do I like it? Do I do? You know, it's kind of indifferent, but there is a difference. Ooh, indifferent difference. Also, the name of my synthwave Duran Duran cover band, Indifferent Indifference. We'll be playing at Tony's Bar next weekend, and so come and first 5 people in the door get a T-shirt. We only have XXX extra larges though, so some of you there might be a night shirt, but you know that's cool to have. Tony's Bar and Grill on Mauser Street. Thanks. These are precious hints. I will check where I can get the low temp solder. It must destroy the pots. I don't mind. I can get them for $3 or $4. Yeah, the pots aren't too much of a deal. It's just the question of ease of taking off and then the risk to the rest of the board, I would say. I don't know what the board's like. It may just be just right on there. Nobody's hanging out nearby. Pretty robust board too. He said it was a DC. What was it? It was like a DC buck converter. So it's probably got a little bit of thickness, a little bit of love to it. So you may be fine. But it's not a bad thing to have in your arsenal. And you know, the other problem is people don't like wicking. They don't like using solder wick. But I highly recommend you learn to get good at it. Best thing to do with solder wick, if you're ever having trouble with it, turn your iron temperature up. Turn them shits up, because that's almost always what I'm doing wrong. I'm like, oh yeah, my iron's like kind of low. Let me bump it up. There we go. And don't put a lot of force down, because no, that's mean. Yeah, yeah. That too, yeah. There's got to be some beefy components on there. Cool. Well, cool. Yeah, and feel free to hit us up on the Discord or what have yous. Let me get. What is this? This is the threshold. This camera is not right. Just realized that. Oh. Well, I'm waiting for Mr. X to show up because he'll like this shirt more. But I gotta show everybody today's shirt. I have another one from Mr. X that says Super Guile. Super Guile. This music is cool. If you like cool music. Yo, Holden! How you doing, mate? Sid, recently I bought a good and cheap solder wick on DigiKey that I really like. Oh, cool. I'm curious to know what you use. So, I haven't found a good solder wick, to be honest with you. I bought some Chemtronic, I think. Yeah, it was Chemtronic, and that's pretty good, but it's not cheap. People have told me that Goot, G-O-O-T, that's a really good brand of solder wick, but I haven't. I think they only sell through like Mauser and DigiKey, and I keep forgetting to buy that when I'm buying components. MG Chemical is a good brand. I usually tell people, like, if you need some solder wick, you can get some. But honestly, I bought some more recently, and I'm just like, God, this stuff is mediocre at best. So I don't know. My favorite solder wick I have right now, I buy from Northridge Fix. That stuff's the bomb biggity. It's super dense. It holds quite a bit, and I don't know. It's just amazing. You can see the difference. So even though these are beat up pieces, you can still see. So that is an MG Chemical, and this is whatever Northridge has. I think it's Goot. I think it's repackaged Goot solder, but I haven't bought any to make sure. Du bist geil? Yeah. But this stuff is still not bad. I just, it's like the difference between like a car that, like a 2-cylinder little car that barely goes, and then like a really nice souped up car. Like a Mustang or a Lexus or something. It's kind of like that. They both get you somewhere, but one's nicer, I guess. Hey, Holden, if you have the link for the DigiKey, if you have time to share it, I'd love to take a look at it and see. Because I have to make a DigiKey order coming up, and I'm always up for trying, any new or anybody's suggestions on stuff. They're like, hey, I bought this stuff. It's really awesome. I look at it. Doesn't smell bad. I'll buy it. I'll get it. Go, hey, this is my new favorite. That's happened multiple times here where you guys have suggested, like, oh, I always buy the Blas. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of that brand. And then I get it, and, my life's changed. I'm sure it's hilarious. The smaller strands. Das ist ja geil. Super geil. No, the shirt is from a streamer. Actually, his name is Holgator, and he's actually where I first learned about the term guile. As he had that all over. He does like happy hardcore. I don't really care too much for the music, but I love the vibe, and I always love his vibe and everything. And he has that all over, and he would end his stream with like "Stay Guile" with a smile, and I was like, getting on the internet. Well, that literally can't be what that means. And then I started doing some digging, and I realized it was kind of more of a sort of an idiom, I guess. But for those who are not aware, guile literally translates to sexy, horny, something down that vein, basically. But it, like a lot of words, like the like the English word, that was pretty assholish. Like the English word cool, like how. We say cool. We don't mean temperature. We mean whether or not it's cool. Same thing happened with the word guile, to where it's used. It covers a lot of things, and it's always a positive aspect. It's oh, that's very guile. It actually, I guess you could say it's almost like a synonym for what cool would be, I guess, except cool didn't mean sexy. Did it? Well, it could be. Anyways, that is my crappy explanation by Sid Heresy. Join us next week for more inferior explanations of things. Hold on. Let me see. Let me pull these guys up. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I bought. The Super Wick. That stuff is the champion. I swear. Yeah, I bought some of this. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly. Burp, burp, burp. Oh man, there's a crack in that. Look at that. What's that from? So, is this 427? 420. So this is 400. Oh, this is the 400 series. 426. So that's a different braiding than mine. Huh. I might have to look into that. Yeah, MG Chemical is a great company. I'm a big fan of their stuff. And I always tell people starting out to get them, especially people in Canada. They're actually a Canadian company. And a lot of people in Canada have had, I know that hobbyists have had problems, getting a lot of stuff, certain things from stores or whatever in the U.S. because of, taxes and all this crap. And MG Chemical should be able to buy it locally. I haven't 100% confirmed it, but I'm pretty damn sure. Hey, Hayes. Well, thanks, Holden. Yeah, this is... I'm going to look at the data sheet for this because I didn't know they broke down the braiding. Maybe I can get something with a tighter braid. Or maybe I can get some, or maybe I'll just buy more Chemtronic. This shit was dope. Did you check out the song of Bruce and Bongo? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, okay, yes, Mr. X. Okay, now I do remember that. Yeah, that was where, or that's the kind of the shift where it was starting to be used in popular culture or whatever, or the first time it was really, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I'd love it for, yeah, absolutely. Mr. X would love that too. We all dig. Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever is clever. Oh, damn it. I don't think fuck, I forgot to push out that we're live. I got distracted by my food. Alright, let me hit all these buttons here. Oh well, I'm only an hour in. Alright, whatever. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, Daddle. Alright. Let's... I don't even need to bring it over that far. I just need to look at... Oh, what? What is it? It's a lie, a pray. It's magic, it's tragic, it's a loss, it's a win. Sorry. Got some Faith No More on the head. I thought this music would make it go away. But it didn't. Did I get an MCP 48 22, Disco Alpha Bravo, Old Man Pants. He asked unwittingly. All right. MCP 4822. But close. No. But close-ish. This is the shit, man. Hey, Marzipana, take care. Behold, two eyes blinking in the night. In Morse code.
He's not seeing pretty visions,
How's it going, mate? We just opened up one of the most important pieces of electronics in this universe. The 12-bit DAC. This is probably one of the cheapest components. Yet it's packaged as if it knows where the president's daughter is, where they're keeping her. Let me work him over. I think I can get him to talk. It's kind of weird when the delay almost matches the timing of the silly music. All right. Let's go, man. Let's go. Where are you at, dog? There. All right. All right. How you doing, Kelton? Hope you're having a good weekend. I have Filthy Tweezers. Name of my upcoming song. It's gonna be a hit. Lazy Weekend. I like that. I like that. I have a gig that starts next Friday. I fly out on Friday, and then I come back on Thursday, and I had to go down to the warehouse for the AV company that this is for, and because they wanted to show me some. I don't know what the fuck it was. I just did it because I was like, I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna bill them for being there, so who cares? And I went down, and there it's so like 5 or 6 days ago. They called and they were like, "Hey man, how much do you know about this and this and this?" Like all these little. There's a mic delegate system, which are like these little mic conferencing things. They're really stupid. Whoa. And wait a minute, let me make sure the stream didn't go down. Oh hey, we gotta hydrate. I gotta do that. Missed that. That's good hydrate, actually. Thank you. Anyways, it doesn't matter. They were asking they wanted to make sure I knew how to use it and if I was prepped and all this stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I go down there and I'm doing all this shit and they're going over the stuff and they're kind of done and we're just kind of kicking it for a minute. And they're like, yeah, man, it's going to be great having you on this show and just having you dedicated to this. So we don't have to worry about you like going back and forth between miking people and worrying about this stuff. And I'm like, wait, I'm not the A2? And they're like, no, we got blah, blah, blah. I think I missed that part when that was explained to me. I was like, awesome. I thought I was doing both jobs. And they're like, oh, no. And I was like, well, I mean, it's a de facto rule. I mean, the A2 usually does all the RF coordination, and then you guys brought in all this VLAN shit, and I'm like, well, networking too, I guess. That's fine. I can do that. And, but then I found out that's all I'm doing, and I'm just kind of floating and putting out fires. So my gig went from, I don't know, it went from a slightly easier gig, maybe. I don't know. It's still going to be rough. I was told that they will work us until exactly 8 hours. So they can cut us and then have us come back 8 hours later. Because if you go over, if you have less than 8 hours, the rule is in the entertainment industry, it's the same day. So if let's say you work from, let's say you work 10 hours. So a normal gig is 10 hours. After that, it's overtime. So let's say you do 10 hours, and they're like, hey, we need you to come back in 6 hours. Oh, wait, we got an ad. Let me wait for the ad to end. Let me do a dab. Ad dab. The only way to dab ad. Ad dabbers love a little ad dab. Dab ad. Order now while supplies last. All right, getting back to what I was saying, the way it is in the entertainment industry is that you work a 10-hour day, and everything after that is overtime. And what was the deal? Oh, okay, sorry, short term, that's right. So if you work 10 hours and they're like, well, let's say 12 hours. So you work 12 hours, you get 10 and then 2 hours of overtime. And they're like, hey, we need you to come back at 6. So that's 6 hours instead of 8. Then when you show up at 6 a.m., let's say you went to midnight and now you're showing up at 6 a.m., you keep paying as if the previous day never stopped. So that first hour is hour 13, then 14, and then it's kind of different for different people, but 15 is where it goes into double overtime. Instead of time and a half, it's 2x. Some people, I had someone argue that it's after 15, but whatever. And then it keeps going. And the first time I worked for this company, we were in double overtime for 3 days straight. It was unfucking believable. I'd never done anything like that. We had a whole day that was twice my rate. And it wasn't 10 hours. It was a 16-hour day or a 17-hour day. And then another one at twice my rate. So it's kind of like hiking a really rough area. Kind of sucks, but once you're done, you're like, I got all this money. Wait, my metaphor needs some work. If there's less than 8 hours, it is the same shift, is the same gig. And yeah, basically it would always crack into overtime because you don't drop hours and pick hours back up. Can't go away for like 4 hours and come back and do 4 more or something. Split shift stuff. And I was told that it is very possible that that's going to be the case here. Well, I know it's going to happen. Or they're actually going to try to get us right at 8 every day. Which they did that last time, so. Iron was it on? Iron was it on? Yeah, all that smoke. That's the clue. Here. I don't know why this iron's smoking so much. I don't know what the fuck was spilt on it. Usually when I turn it off, it's been on for quite a while, so. Lean back in your chair, silly man with silly hair. And that also means I can put off getting my hair cut, because, I think I got like another week or 2 left on it. We're good. First step, turn on iron. Yeah, it's some pro tips. I should throw those in. Always make sure your iron is on and hot. The safest way to do this is not touch it, but to apply it to something that it should melt, that is part of your soldering arsenal. Boo, 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 doo. Alright, what's next? We got more on here. Let's keep looking. What the hell is this IC-13? And what is it hiding? We'll find out today on Sid Heresy DIY. I'm here at Sid Heresy DIY covering the red circuit board, and we found out the circuit that it's needing right here is none other than MCP3208. MCP3208 is some sort of DAC. Not sure why we have so many damn DACs on here. It now has increased the price from being very light with the 12-bit to probably being a bit of a pain in the ass. We'll find out when we go to the bag. I'm Sid Heresy here at the bag. Now, we're taking the bag out this time, and we're looking around to find this MCP 3208. 3204, we're getting close. 4822, not even close. 1641, not even the same type. But here I am holding the MCP 3208. Now, I can't eat it because it's unhealthy for me to consume. And if I put it inside myself any other way, I'm going to have to go to the hospital, and that's going to be an embarrassing conversation. Instead, I will take my bag and place it off to the side. Using scissors I bought from Scissorland, I'll cut it and then remove it from the golden container. This box right here, contains the one true circuit. The two circuits do not understand. It is easier to understand than where my accent is from. I will cut it with the blade of the Swiss Army. The seal is broken. It cannot be taken back. Are you ready? Are you ready to see it? Prepare yourselves, mortal. For the next few moments will seem like an eternity. Behold! Behold! Wait a minute. I really don't know why this was here. I mean, earlier that one made sense because they weren't in a little package. But this is like those Russian nesting dolls. All right, I don't need this. This is my God, what a waste of cash. Da, it's the circuit. It's inside the last door. The babushka. There. I should not try to open it up like I'm scratching my winning lotto numbers. Or examining the golden ticket I may have won. Okay, come out. It came out. Anyways, I gotta catch up on chat. There you go. Who you calling a moron? What are stars? Oh my god. It's full of stars. Say. Hey. Oh, Rahoy. Are you ready? Are you ready to set sail? I hope so. Cause here we go. It's so funny that my glasses now just naturally do that because they're all fucking screwed up. Gonna have to go back to my other pair, or go to the eye position. What are they? The MCP 3208s. I think they were expensive. I think they were one of the $20 bot jobs. All right. Let's do the goo. Goo. Activate. Yeah. Goo damn. I just ordered a new pair of glasses. Fancy stuff. Normal price almost $1,000, but because of a promo below 400. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, my lenses are really the killer. And I don't know. I've tried different. I think I might have figured out a solution for now. But yeah, my glasses are always very, very expensive. Like I typically have to spend at least 500. I've gotten it down because I found some cheaper ways to go about it, but if I were to go to just my eye doctor, and they're really expensive, like the glasses that they carry and all that, it would I'd spend $1,000. I spent like 800 last time, and I was like, I can't do this. This place is just silly. I like the eye doctor. All right. Good enough. I think next are these little op amps. Yeah. Or no, these aren't. I think these are logic circuits. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Well, whatever. They're in the same book, so it doesn't really matter. What? Okay, they aren't amps. Fair enough. They are there. And there's another one, so let me drop 2 off here. Oh, shit. I just remembered I need to put my food in the fridge. I was letting it cool down. I meant to set a timer and everything. Oh well, the best laid plans of mice and men, something like that. Men. By men made of mice, mice men. Got a little jam going with a DFAM. Oh, nice. Once you add effects to it, nice. What if I can see IC8 nearby? Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Whatever. Well, let's just do this one at a time. Oh, fuck you. Wait a minute. Yep, fuck me. Derp. Derp, derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Doink, doink. Derp, derp, derp. Plop. For it to plop. Perfectly. Do a 180 kickflip on that. If I didn't know better, I would have thought that was soldered in, but really hard thinking has determined that this is another trick by the Roboman. It's a trap! Alright. I don't know why, but it's kind of got this weird incline, but it will settle itself out when we heat it up, like the cars. Alright, next is whatever the fuck that is. That is an operational amplifier. He's a teeny tiny one. He's so tiny, you little cute thing. I love you. Ooh. These are kind of cool. I didn't know about these until 48 seconds ago. And I'm pretty impressed. I got like the same thing. I think I have like 2 different pen outs. So I want LM this time. Okay. Oops. So they're 5-pin. So you have the 2 power rails. Then you have inverting and non-inverting, and then you have an output. And that's it. It's that complicated. Let's see. I can get in here. So I get them both at the same time again, because that makes it easier. Perfect. Excellent. All right. I think this IC-17. Oh wait, we might actually have that. Yeah, we do. Or we might. We should. Probably. What was the fucking thing again? 17. Oh, I don't. It's a 4024. And yeah, I don't have that. This is dumb. Alright, well, fuck you, asshole. Did I put you on the list? Oh, why are you not on the list, yo? It just needs to be SOP. Damn. Oh well, that's kind of how the math works out. If I get a whole bunch of boards, I have a whole bunch of room to fuck up. I'm gonna imagine 18 is gonna be the same problem. S86. I'm wondering if this... Well, this is HC 86. Will that work? Oh. I don't think it will. I think the pinouts are different. Stand by on me. So I did put it on there. I think I did buy this. I think it might work. Let me see here. I've got an L. I got it. You know, fuck it. Ah, awesome. One difference between HC and LS version chips is that HC is between 2 and 6 volts, while LS only supports 5 volts. Which means I can put this thing on here. Merry Christmas. Ah, yes. Merry Christmas.
Do what now? Hold up. What you mean? Is Santa coming? I want presents. I've been good. I made a list. You go and check it, boy. It's pretty good. I put a bunch of stuff in there for like an album and a couple of contracts with like a big studio. And Santa, can I get like 20 gallons of isopropyl alcohol? And 2 pounds of weed.
A box of baby alligators. Aw. Just flush them down the toilet when you're done. And they start getting a little bit too big. Get out of here, Fuzz. I hate you. I hate what you've become. Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Huh? Wuzzy Fuzzy? Punk? Oh look, there's still shit on my fucking... Ah, man. Cannot win. God damn it. I was like, wait a minute. Did I just rotate this the wrong way? 'Cause that looks like the line. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this because it's getting old. It was kind of fun for a minute, and then it started to become unfun, and then it started to get scary. And then from that moment on, I knew I wasn't Batman. I was Batcat. A sort of Batman kitty cat hybrid. That's an interesting thing to know. Hope I never forget it. We'll see. About the LS and the HC series. So I don't know much about those 5-volt logic chips and CMOSs and stuff. Don't know much at all. Just know it's fancy talk. So let me look at 17 one more time. Let me make sure I don't have that for sure. Oh, weird. I'm stupid. Dibba-doop. Oh, I'm on the damn page. God damn, dude. Getting slow. Here, let's get rid of this. This keeps throwing me off. Yeah, I don't have a 4024. But I need one. Alright. Shit. That might be all there is. Let's do a flyby. Let's do a flyby tonight on the threshold of life. With this silly circuit board, I find my life becoming less enlightening. I find the echoes of time as it creeps across my body quite frightening. I may or may not be kidding, but you'll never know inside because these words are not mine. Ooh. Look at these guys. You think they fuck? The answer is yes. Yes, they fuck. This is another one of these. Wait a minute. Did we do this already? Have we already been through this bit? Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh wait, I should put some over here. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one though. I'm gonna be mad later. I'm gonna be mad. Whoa! Mr. X! 30 months. There's a couple of things in this world that is. But one thing for sure is 30 months is pretty fucking guile. Super guile. How you doing, Mr. X? Wonderful to see you. All really, really, really good points. For Coleman. How you doing, mate? How's it going? Guys, we got the X in the house. Kicking it. Zupa guile. Rockin' style. All the while. It is a pretty guile heavy stream. I would couldn't argue with that. It would be a Liga guile. Wait, I don't know about that part. How you doing, mate? Wonderful to see you. So happy you're able to join us this fine, fine Saturday. Let's do a dab. So I tried to start the stream early today, but I stayed up pretty late last night. I was editing videos. I'm trying to edit more videos for the YouTube, and I actually got this thing pretty much done. I edited down, like, it was like 5.5 hours. I got it down to like an hour. I'm trying to make it shorter, but I don't know. Kind of sucks. But whatever. Donka, my name is Meerkat. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. We are, we're doing our soldering thing. We talked a little bit about Germany earlier. You missed it. I was like, where's Mr. X? He'd have something to say about this. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're just kicking it. I keep getting bad luck. So I kind of lost my voice a little bit yesterday. And then last night I bit my tongue. And so it's like right on the meaty part. So I keep talking with a little bit of a lisp. So I'm trying not to bite on my tongue. It's a fun one today. It's a weird one. I'm loving it. How have you been, mate? We're still working on the threshold. We're almost done. I think we're putting on the last couple of parts. Actually, I'm putting on the last part I think I can do, which is the 3-volt regulator. But look at this thing. It's pretty good sized board. Lots of parts. Lots of 8-pin dips. Probably could have been shrunk down. Yeah. So I'm just trying not to bite my own tongue anymore. And look cool doing it. Actually, yeah, this is going to be the last. Then we can look at those new boards. I don't know how much I have of the new boards. I seem to remember there were quite a bit of components. Quiet, but fine. Hey, you know, a little quiet is nice. I don't mind it too much. The older I get, the more I'm into quiet. That may be part of being old. I don't know. I used to live... I grew up all the way into my early 20s, like till I was 22, 23. And I always lived outside of town. So I always lived in kind of a rural area. And it was always really quiet at night. And now, you know, I can go out, and when I go for walks and stuff at night, because it's nice weather to walk right now, I hear this, there's like this roar from the airport, and then there's like the roar of the freeways. Like there's major freeways around that encircle the area, and then you can hear like the regular traffic, and you hear, you know, people's cars, people with a loud muffler, and you know, it's just this, and you know, to an extent, it's that concrete jungle sound. You know, it is the city making its own little noisy music, but it is really nice whenever I get to another urban, or like a rural area. I'm sorry, from urban to rural, and it's just really quiet. And I'm like, oh my god, fucking think for a second. How nice is that? Let's start doing all the thinking. Well, I don't want to do this. We'll do it this way. Probably the easiest. Just flipped it like 87 degrees. Yeah, the Autobahn. Yeah, and that's kind of the same. I hear that noise at night, no matter what time. It's always going. There we go. It's there. Close enough. Oh, I forgot to turn the fume extractor on. All right. I'm sure it's on there sufficiently. Huh. So, really, I just forgot, like, I don't know, 5 or 1,700 components. That's not bad. It's a new record, really. Should aspire for even lower numbers. All right. Let's give this rude boy a cleaning real quick. We don't have to go nuts, but I would like to get some of the sticky off. So would you. So would you. Don't lie. You'd be lying to yourself. Don't do yourself that disservice. Be honest. You'd love to get the sticky off, too. Everyone wants to get the sticky off. Oh, I remember when I was a young lad traveling abroad. I saw a whole bunch of sticky. And I said, good God, I gotta get that off. So I got my 2 hands, went over, started working it real hard. Put my heart and soul in it. Eventually I got tired, passed out. Woke up the next day. He said, hey, it's sticky everywhere. I said, my work here is done. And he said, what the hell accent is that? It's like Michael Caine got drunk and fucked a dog. I said, thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. A dog fucking drunken Michael Caine. Wow. The theater. Sticky is the worst. It just reminds you of all the shame. I'm trying to live shame-free. It's pretty hard. Actually, yeah, it's really hard. I fuck that up pretty regularly. Trying to live not so much shame-free as shame-light. You know, just a little bit less shame than the day before. Maybe to one day reach almost no shame anymore. You know, no more sadness. I'm like, oh man, that was, yeah, I can't go there. Oh, I can't talk to that person anymore. There we go. All right. I'm ready for the proctology exam. Let's go. What are you? 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger? I'll tell you what. Start with 1, work our way up. First, 1 finger, rubbing it back and forth. Then, 2 fingers. I don't know. Uh, 3 fingers. Let me see. I think that's a little crazy. You know, 3 fingers. Why you think that would be better? You think you'd get more done? You're really not. Maybe like in a scenario there you go. You could use 3 fingers if you went like in really long broad strokes. But like when I'm trying to work it back and forth, I just need 1 or 2, right? No diggity. Right? No diggity. Let's pour some out for our dead homies. And all our lost gold. Lots of gold lost. So this sucks. I guess it's just a daytime thing, but I set up this chompers cam, and no chompers. He's sleeping under the bed. I tried to get him to come out. I was like, "Hey man, showtime," but I guess he only likes to do it early. And really, he just wanted me to feed him earlier. Like he was hanging out here, and then I fed him, and I was like, all right, he's gonna come out here and sleep and chill. No, he went right to bed. Went under the blankets because that's what he does. Said, hold my calls, and I said, what calls are you talking about? He said, the ones for me. Hold them. And I said, okay. Because he doesn't get any calls. I get all the calls. People want to see me. They don't want to see him. Or talk to me, not him. Because he can't talk. He doesn't understand English. Barely knows any Spanish. Knows a little Portuguese, though. It's kind of funny. I don't know where he picked it up. I think he got into, like, Portuguese music or something. He's a very cultured cat. I won't lie. You know, as much of a pain in the ass he is, I gotta give him that, right? He's got a little bit of culture in him. Gotta respect that, especially in cats, because most of them are pretty uncultured pieces of shit. The proctologist is so considerate. Yours just goes in it crazy, like head first. It's rude. At least, you know, by me. At least, you know, if you're gonna do that, at least give me some poppers. Give me some poppers before you're gonna do that. I should do that next time. I should be like, Doc, do you got any poppers? What are poppers? Poppers? Oh, man. You don't know, Doc? You're a doctor. Oh, this is bad news if you're like, what are poppers? That means you ain't going to give me no nothing. Why would I give you anything? Oh, man. I'm pretty proud of that sphincter, I gotta tell you right now. This is just getting grosser and worse as the joke goes horribly into the toilet. Filled with alligators that no one wanted. Like an Olympic swimmer. Oh my gosh. this corner finished. Alright. It's probably okay-ish. We'll give it one more baptism. The IPA baptism. Terms of Sid. Terms of Insidment. A tale of love, betrayal, and soldering irons. In soldering irons. I keep getting my lisp, and it makes my hokey English accent sound even dumber. I'm so sad. I'm sad. I do think I had. Baka. Bahami! Indian Pale Ale or isopropyl alcohol. Lysergic acid diethylamine. Tetrahydrocannabinoid. Dimethyltryptamine. Michael Douglas Allen. I don't remember what MDA stands for. Or MDMA. Or Run DMA. Random DMA. Is DMA a drug or is it DMD? Or Run DMD? I don't know. Just gonna work that brush. Clean that brush. Yeah. Posh English. Splendid. Yes, very good, man. Yes, I try. I'm sure any bloke. See, that's like terrible. Any bloke. Any bloke. I have to stick with it with a person. I have to stick with it. I keep running around. I have to stick with my English. I don't know who I want to do, though. Any lad in it. Any. Right, strut. Oh. New. Status. What about? We do like a really thick I could do a thick, crappy Cockney accent. I'm getting plates out. My plates. Plates of meat. My feet. Get my 2 plates out. Get my plates out. My plates of meat. My feet. I think that's the only one I know. Alright, this board isn't going to hurt any more children ever again. We've made certain of it. By removing the child safety sticker, children will know to stay away because the sticker's not there. Thus, it has the reverse effect of the reverse psychology effect. Developed by psychologists everywhere. The reverse psychology effect is known throughout the world as the... I don't know. Developed somewhere else, not here. This technology of psychiatrics, pediatric psychiatrics is world renowned in The U.S. Uh, Canada. Mexico too, of course, and Dutch. Is that a country? Dutch. Yeah, there too. And um, Paris. I'm not that stupid, but pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. All right. Well, let's see what we got here. Should have another little board. There she is. Ah. Oh, yeah, this one's done. So, ETH lad before. Dutcherland. Dutcherland City. Ah. All right. That was sexy. So, we have a few options here for now, for next. That's not it. That's not it. So we can basically just start working on populating these 3 boards. I don't know what all we have or missing. I think these use some weird op amps, and they're quad channel, and they're T-SOP. So I don't think I have the amps for that. This we might be able to do a bit of. This is a filter. This is a buffered molt. And this is a... I don't remember. It's like a sequencer or something. Has a lot of weird markings on the back. And so there's that. May or may not throw this in the pile, but we do have this Erica Synths module here. It's got all its resistors and its caps that are... Actually, I think it's just resistors. I don't think I did any caps. No, actually, it would make more sense to do real caps. Anyways, there's transistors. There's basically the through-hole stuff left. So we could work on that. And then there's also this repair here. One of the LEDs isn't lighting up. So it may just be I tried to wiggle it and it didn't come back. So we could maybe try reflowing it, or let's fix this guy real quick, because this actually wouldn't take us very much time. And then we can move over to one of these things. Oh, well, there's your problem. This thing is snapped clear off. Or it's not in the hole. How many times have I been there? How many times? How many fucking times have I been there? Not in the hole. Where the hell are you? I don't know. It feels good. You're not where you're supposed to be. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. It's a really, really horrible conversation with my dad. Oh, we got a dab. Here's the problem. Well, oh wait, you can't see it because my fingers are fat. That's not. I shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't wiggle like that. And if you look down inside of it, you will see the problem I see with that wire. Here, let me scooch this down. It's really hard to levitate this. That should be attached to somewhere. Not here. Should be like right here. So, I don't know. Do we want to try to... I mean, I could just flow more solder up to it and get it in its spot. Maybe. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I know, right? It's infuriating. It's like you're trying. It's like you're trying not to or anything. I mean, you really want to get in that hole. Getting that hole would be the best thing ever. I don't think it's in the spot. Oh, wait. It's there. All right. Maybe I should put some more solder in that hole. Maybe I could get solder to climb up that hole. Make it... Oh, no, I broke it again. All right, well, that was easy enough. Problem unfixed. I feel like I probably should just replace this LED, but it's... I don't really want to take this thing apart. It takes like several minutes. Here, let me see if I can put a little bit of extra solder love in here. All right. Hey, I see it stabbing in. I'm going to hold it. Right. I kind of bent it putting it in there. All right. I fixed it. I think. I don't know. We got to power it up. Find out. There it is. Nothing's wrong with the quick and easy. Breezy, breezy. All right, I got to make sure I put this on right because there is no shroud. Shroud. No shroud, no rules, no way. No how. Get down. Cool. All right, cool. It's all lit. That was the problem. That guy wasn't lighting up. Made me feel like half a man. Half a human. Half a he-man. And about 1/10 of a she-man. I didn't mean it like that. I honestly didn't mean to do that. I heard it come out and I go, oh, that's not good, dude. You fucking idiot. You better think of something. Nothing? Ah, fuck. All right, well, you're done. Pack up your shit, go home. Tell your mom you pooped your pants. Half man, half Sid. Old donkey. Oh, professional Don Quixote impersonator. Wait, what's this 5.1K shit? Is that on the list? I feel like it might be. So that I saw some weird values like that. It is. Okay. Let's hold off on this guy. So we got these kids here. This is a filter. This is a buffered molt. And this is a 1963 Chevy Mustang. Chevy Mustang. One of Audi's finest. No, this is a I think this is like a sequencer or something. I don't know. I really want to know what this header is for. If it's like a screen or what. But I haven't bothered to look it up, so I don't care that much. Feels bad. GPIO 25. Oh. Does this take like a little pie or something? I don't know. Anyways, let's maybe think about that one later. So we got these two kids here. This is from Plum Audio. This is, like I said, it's a molt, and then this is a filter. The filter's kind of neat. So I got two different panels for it. Where's the other one? Yeah. So I got the regular. I think this is 4 HP for the filter. Sits in there. Bing, bang, boom. But then, for fun, I had to go ahead and print off the 1U version. Just to have some 1U panels. Have some 1U projects when that day inevitably comes. Actually, the only thing holding me off? I don't know. That's preventing me from getting it is I'm trying to find black rails. And I'm starting to think that, or at least black. Well, no. I can find the rails, but I can't find someone making the black ears, the rack mountable ears. That's the issue. I've seen silver, which I don't really want to do, and I haven't found powder coat black, so in the meantime, I suffer. My suffering is immense. No, it's not. It's eminence. Eminemence. Eminescence. Evanescence. Oh, yeah. Those guys. Let's go to the build of materials. Build of materials. Oh yeah, check out. Do I have the panel for this up here? This panel's pretty sweet too. So all these use the transparent effect on the board. This one does too. There we go. Buffers is a file. Let me open it up in the big boy here. All right. I've got that build. Let me get, and this one's called the Wavelet. 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 That's a stupid way to talk. The Wavelet. No, that's worse. Stop. Stop. Please. For all that is holy. Away. Okay, that was pretty badass. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. All right. Let's look at the big chips on here. We'll, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let me cover this guy first because this only has 3 big chips, and I'm pretty sure we don't have them. Oh, yeah, we do. These are all TLO 74s. So let's do that. That'll be enjoyable. Oh, do we want to do? You know, let's solder this on, and then we'll reflow it at the end, just to tune it up. I like that idea. I believe we. I don't know. I don't know if we have all the components. The Yeezys. Oh no. Yeah, we might be able to finish this. That'd be nice. All right. Well, let's not fucking quit dicking around, dick. Sorry, that's just my motivation that I try to motivate myself with. Motivational demotivation. That's what my doctor says is unhealthy for me. I say, who the hell are you again? He responds, I'm your general practitioner, and I go, cool, and shut up. And he gets really pissed. And usually shuts up after that, so. Why did I tell you that story? Oh, yeah, yeah. There wasn't a reason. There was no reason. This is going to be cool. Yeah, I honestly think we have everything. I don't know about the LEDs that it wants to use, but we'll fuck around. We'll find something that works. I'm down to get weird. I can get testing. Ah, it's upside down. Ah, it's out of focus. Okay, we gotta bring it down. Ugh. Fuck around and find out. You won't be disappointed with the results. I guarantee you I won't. Gonna get my phone out, put it on record, as you fuck around and find out in front of me. World star, oh world star. I'm really not a fan of this package size. And pizza that claims to be healthy. I'm really not a fan of either of those things. I just don't. I know they gotta be here. I understand that part. I'm not denying that. I'm just stating the fact that I really just don't want that. World star. You have a great voice. Thank you. Well, I'm trying to fix it. It's all cracked up from my sore throat. And I kind of lost it the other day. So now it's in this weird zone where I can sing and hit all these timbres I normally can't do without really trying, but now they're just there. So I can be I could do I do Johnny Cash. Oh, when I was a baby. No, wait, that's bad. Which I can. Oh, when I was a baby, my father told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Anyways. Yeah, normally the voice doesn't do that. Normally it's I wanna, it's there, but it's not all the way in there. You gotta smoke a couple of joints or just get sick. And I got food poisoning, which was a different kind of sick, but it worked, Okay. You take your inspiration where you can get it, you take your muses where you can get it, and you take your Mucinex every 12 to 16 hours. Otherwise, your nose will just be dry as a post. Mr. Poopy Butthole. How you doing? How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Yeah, I was sick and I just woke up in the middle of the night and thought I was done. Went back to bed, woke up an hour or something later, did it all again, and this was took forever. And then my appetite didn't really kick back very quickly. It took like a couple of days. And my throat was really sore. It was just, I was like, man, I screwed the pooch this time. I didn't even pay for that. No. I paid for it. Paid for it all. Yeah, I just keep... I try not to... I was losing my voice, so I try not to talk too much yesterday, so I edited videos. But I bit my tongue, and now I have this like little lisp that I keep accidentally doing. So yeah, just falling over backwards. But whatever. I did get good news the other day. This gig that I'm doing, I'm leaving Friday, and I'll be back on Thursday. They asked me if I could do all this stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And they're like, hey, cool, can you come down to the shop? And I went down there, and they showed me all the gear and all this stuff, and I'm like, okay. And at the end, they're like, it's going to be nice working with you because, you know, we'll have you on this, and we won't have to worry about you having to mic up people. And I was like, oh, wait, so I'm not the A2? I'm just doing the systems tech stuff? And they said, yeah. And I was like, I did not realize that. That is fantastic news. I thought I had a lot of work, and you just told me that I have a very reasonable amount of work. Much happier with that. Before I was like, God damn it, why did I say yes? Now I'm like, oh, I'm glad I said yes. So, you know, little battles, ups and downs, wins and losses. But this gig is going to be rough. They're going to work us to the last hour every day, which is 16 hours. So yeah, it'll be 16-hour days, but I think they'll only be like 5, like that, maybe 4. Prayers don't work. Oh, did I say that? I think I was being sarcastic. Hard drugs. About medium drugs. I like medium drugs or like squishy drugs. Hard drugs, I don't know. But like weed and alcohol, those are pretty soft, right? Those aren't too hard. Those work all right. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I think I missed that, mate. That's why I'm all stupid. Derp. Derpisophiles. I should zoom in on this, honestly. It would be probably smarter. But I won't. Ha ha! Eat it! Alright, that's all the big packages for this whole thing. The rest are caps, resistors. some diodes. I think the diodes are power diodes too, so it recommends one thing, but I'm just gonna put whatever the fuck I feel like, as long because they'll all work. I think it's just asking for a tchotchke diode, and I got a few of those tchotchkes. I got those tchotchkes for you. Don't you BS. Oh yeah, there are these little teeny caps. I don't know. Do I have what is that? It's called C7 4.7. Oh, you know what? I think I do. What you making? We're working on. This is a module's called Buffer. It's from Plum Audio. It's a pretty simple little module. It's just a buffered mold that feeds down here. The panel, I think, is more useful than my explanation. So you got these jacks, and then you have these outs. I'm pretty sure they're normaled, so if you plug it into one, it'll feed it down until you interrupt that circuit. So, we'll find out. Yeah, I got these little tiny sons of bitches. I got you tiny sons of bitches. Tiny sons of bitches. Now available wherever tiny sons of bitches are sold. Rated R. Yeah. I remember one time my buddy had some really bad tooth pain. And he was supposed to come on a trip and he couldn't come. He had to cancel. And I remember visiting him right before I left because he had like the tickets or something like that. And he was just, oh man, it just, I never seen him like, he's just like, you could tell he just had tears from like the pain and it was just miserable. He was like, I'm sorry, bro. He's like, have a good show. She's like, have fun at the show. And I'm like, we will, man. Oh, you saw a bridge? Alright, let's zoom in. Let's enhance! Magnify! Reduce contrast. Boom. I think we're good there. Here, let me take this a little bit out of focus so when I lift it, I can see. That one's good. It'll resettle. And then this is the last one we did. This is probably where you might have... Oh, yep. Uh-huh. I see it there. Good eyes. That's why we do 1080-60 here. It's not to flood the internet with unnecessary frames, but so that we have the resolution to do anything. All right, it's gone. It's gone, kids. We can all calm down. Smoke them if you got them. I'm going to hang back. Stare at my phone for a little bit. Now, I'm going to turn it on first. All right, so first we're going to do all the 100 nanofarad caps. There are 600 nanofarad caps. 2 for each of these. So, this is, how long do you think this is going to take? Like an hour? Probably not that long. Let's see if we can get this all the way finished. That would be sick. I think that would be the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. Well, except for that sweet skateboard ramp. Using vacation footage. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, don't do that, bro. There you go. What the hell, man? Did it... Oh, wait, there it is. You little goofball. There's 4, and there's 6. That's how math works. And that is the last of the capacitors. Wow. This is dumb simple. Oh, Doey stops in. This is, this design is kind of similar to his buffer thing that he built. And, really, I'm curious what how much difference there is. 'Cause this is pretty damn simple. Can't argue with that. His does run batteries, and that does present a bunch of issues. Should be just DC. Oh, hold tight, the Raven Crew. I still need to get that made. I keep forgetting. Well, I go to do it, and then someone shows up with some sparkly change, pack of menthol cigarettes, or like a cookie that's filled with pot, just filled, like inside, like instead of chocolate, it's pot. Those cookies. They're great. I'm thinking about just flipping this over again. Wait, let me see if I can I do, nope. Can I do, nope. You know what? We're not even gonna fucks with it. Just gonna get her done. And the words of the wise hick, get her done. Get her done. Oh, I had it off and then I got it back on. It's like, I hate myself. And I'm got some sort of infection. No. It will happen. It's just going to take longer than it should. I apologize. I could buy what? The module? Yeah, but there's a saying we have here. How does it go? Let me look it up. I don't want to mess it up. It's a little tricky to remember, so. Oh wait, maybe I forgot to put it on the thing. Ah, there it is. See, for me, I don't want to buy. I just want to DIY. Alright. So there you go. There's the answer. It took me too long to reply, but you know. What did you expect? Skill? Is that right? Can't be right. Oh man, I feel bad. I have a dab from my nameless meerkat. I think I did it. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it again, just in case. I don't want to let them down. That's not cool. That's not who I fucking am. When someone tells me to dab, I don't say, not today, or, oh, I don't know. I say, thank you. Don't forget, you too can help keep track of the dab ad. It's not a high level thingy. Anybody can do the dab ad. But only if there's a dab. If there is no dab, the dab ad loses its meaning. Loses its power. Oh yeah. What is this? I like this jam. No. This is actually that is really hard to read. I think the text is all jacked up. Dosey face. Yeah, Dosey face. It's 83 total, 71 T. I can't read it. Like, maybe 8 D CBD. I can't tell. It's on the little. I have it written down. Well, actually, I have it emailed to me or something, but I don't think it's that important. You look like it? Aw. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Wish my wife would say the same thing. Help me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm getting over it. I'm over it. Come on, Sid. Be strong. And hit that bong. All right. We got that dab from earlier. Now we're going to do dab 2 from Raven. And then I'm going to take my jet ski out on the lake, and we're going to jump over these sharks. It's going to be cool. And a hydrate. Very. I forget. I keep doing this, but I forgot the microphone's over here. All right. Man, that was a couple of dabs in a row. I got a little bit of the dab sweats. The dab sweats will creep in when you least expect it. They're temporary. If they do continue, take like a shower or something, you know? Probably gonna start stinking. Big sound. Ah, dry one. Nice. I'm sucking on a big black thing. What? I forgot that part. Oh, my cup. It's goth black, like my soul. It was like big black thing I'm sucking on. Oh right, my cup. All right, I'm good. Let's get ready to solder. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know what I'm gonna do about how. Well, I have some ideas, but I'm trying to decide how I want to roll for NobCon, because it's legal there. So usually I just fucking in a legal place. I just bring like barely anything and just go to a shop. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can get two at the same time, Peter man. Oh hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, so they pay nice. Yeah, it's why I smoke. I always have stomach problems. And I really tried medical routes, but I was kind of weirded out. I had two instances, and both times they kind of just gave me this medication. And for one reason or another, I just quit taking the meds, and I didn't do it for very long or whatever. And in hindsight, it was probably not the dumbest move because I did see it like one of those in the new. Well, actually, I got a class action lawsuit thing in the mail because it's not good for you, and I guess they knew that. You know, one of those things. But that was a very long time ago. These days, I've been working with the Rasta, the ganja, and it's working great. I really haven't had any real concerns. I had a couple of things here or there where I've been like, oh, Is it a weed or did you mess me up? But no, it was something else. Always something else. It's kind of comical. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now do the thing where you do this. There. Okay, now I got the technique, but I'm done. That was the last one. So. Yay! I'm hyped. We're like, shit, we're like 50% done? Nah, maybe 30. 40? Somewhere in there. We don't really have that much. It's such a straightforward board. I love it. I love it so much. What do we want to do? Do we want to do... Well, I just go down the line. There's 6 1Ks, 651 ohms, and 680 ohm or 680Ks. So what? 24 components left from that area, and then some diodes, and then all the through-hole stuff. Yeah, this is. We might be able to pop this in the old Rude Boy tonight. That'll make for a nice Saturday. Four, 5, 6. There we go. We'll come back to you in a minute, sir. Just wait right here. You know what? Well, yeah, that's right. Everything's in here. I haven't had to break that one up yet. That's a good way to go. That's a smart way to be. I am not that smart. But I like to eat. And my stomach is always fucking with me. Always. Can't wait to get my rolling. Alright, it should be here tomorrow. Oh, nice. That's right. That's right. You're working on that. Oh, cool. Alright. Hey, Cavell, hi, I've less streamers stopped playing Diablo 4 and started soldering. Will be a better place. I mean, you know, wouldn't hurt. I don't know. I don't have a big problem with it, but it's just like I've just seen this like so many times when a billion million people get on and they're all playing the same game. And it like from as a streamer, just like from a straight streaming point of view, that really hurts your numbers. That hurts all your numbers. And because people react like you. They're just like, "Oh my god. I liked you because you played this game. I liked you because you did this content. Now you're playing the game. I literally can see 7, 20, 30 other streamers that I follow playing as well. Good day, sir." Oh, I wasn't talking to you, watch. So, I don't. So from my standpoint, I think it's kind of a bad move to do. But it can't. There are as many people that are like that. There's probably for every one, there's probably 3 people that are like, "Oh, cool, Diablo." So I don't know. You can't win them all, but uh, I I I was kind of disappointed. I've watched some gameplay of it, and I mean, I know they have some systems that were added, and there is some mechanic changes, but man, on the surface, it just doesn't. It seems like it could have just been Diablo 3. You know, the graphics, the the gameplay, the animation, all of that. It just looks like 3. It just looks like the older ones. You know, I mean, there's not much of a generation leap to make me like go, oh, I want to play. And plus, that was one of the first games I got super burnt out bored on because I was like, God, it's just the same thing over and over and over and over, and I'm never gonna win. I'm just trying to collect the shield thingy. God knows how many years that's gonna take. I should bail. Yeah, there you go. And they were adding classes in the old Diablo as well. So again, it could have just this all could have just been an update. So that was kind of I mean, that's my first impressions. I haven't delved into it. When it's on sale or it's free, I'll pick it up, but I'm not too interested in it on its value. Yeah, I don't know. I need more. Wanted something, even if it was like a major gameplay change that could like totally alienate people. Cool. Let me see it. The way video games are, you can de-implement something if it doesn't swing with everybody. You can implement things and, you know, test it out. It's a pretty unique environment to what it was when that game first came out. So I don't know. I was kind of
Hoping for rainbows and waterfalls.
I have a Roland MC307. It has an MC303 and a 305 sound plus. Oh, cool. Ooh. Yeah, no, did you? Yeah, that's my feeling, Raven. I mean, I love those kind of games. Those are fun. Don't get me wrong, but I nothing made me want out, you know, go out and get it other than it being a whole new game, you know, a whole new content and story and all that. Yeah, that's cool. But I don't know. It was like 10 years or something, and this is what we got. It's kind of a bummer. Hey, Twitch guy, good to see you as well, mate. How you doing? Oh, really? I used to play him on the Mac back in like the late 90s or early aughts, whatever it was. And I played the first Diablo, and that was when you had to click the mouse, and you'd get like carpal tunnel really easily. It was fun though. I thought it was a cool game, and I played a little bit of 2, but then I actually had a console, and I was actually able to play 3. And I played it for a long time, but eventually I just got super burnt out on it, and never played it again. Could never really bring myself to play it. I heard about 4 coming out, but unfortunately, it's just I don't know. There's just nothing new to the table. I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, someday, yeah. Oh, I should have gotten that. Alright, man. Alright, I'll do this. Nice. Yeah, I can... This board is so nice and big, I can just keep the knife tip on. Normally, the boards are too dense, and it doesn't... It's a bad move. But, not this board. Yeah, I got this board from Plum, and you can buy it. I believe you can buy it from them as well. And I'm not certain, but their stuff is very reasonably priced, so I think you get a good price for it. But I went to their GitHub and got some set up for myself. I'm gonna donate to all these people's Patreons or whatever they have. Find some way to support them, because these are pretty cool setups, pretty cool. And yeah, the fun of going from a file all the way down to the board itself is kind of pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Oh wait, sorry. There it is. Oh, come on there, buddy. You been drinking? He's been drinking a lot. I just can't deal with video games anymore. I have too much dopamine release. It's basically like doing coke for me. I could see that. I can understand that a bit. I know my attention span dwells in and out. And right now I don't have the attention for... The only games I really play are pinball, Tetris. I like Tetris a lot. And that's it. I've tried to swear off a few games that I find are counterproductive or a waste of my time. Tetris is on the edge of that, but I do find it kind of meditative a bit. Like it's kind of fun to play it and use that as your focus, you know, and help to clear your mind out and everything like that. And just it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of silly, but I find myself doing that from time to time when I'm stressed or whatever. I'll just play a little bit of Tetris or whatever, and that kind of puts me in my squeeze malaise. But same goes for pinball. I really enjoy playing that. And both those games, I think the primary thing that they have is they really... I mean, I get disappointed when I make a mistake or whatever. You know, if a ball drains or if I put the block wrong or you know, I'm running out of room, whatever the fuck. But I don't get all ragey. And there are other games that really get me ragey, and I do not enjoy that. I don't like that. It's not a good... It's not a good thing. I don't feel like I get anything positive out of it. Just angry. Ah! So I kind of try to avoid those games too. But they are very, like you said, they're very addictive. There is a certain amount of reward when you do pull that stuff off. And sometimes it's just a matter of me having the right attitude towards a game too. But lately, over the last few years, I noticed that's kind of the pattern I've settled into. It's like, well, I kind of like, you know, stupid games and from the past, and pinball now is one of those. And I like Tetris. Used to have a big solitaire problem. Had to quit doing that. felt like that was a waste of time game. I was like, I don't think I'm getting anything from this game. I'm just wasting time. That's why they play it in prison and stuff. Love. Oh, yeah. This is from another streamer, Holgater. He's a DJ and IRL streamer. He does all kinds of stuff. He's a really fun guy. And he, I got one of these shirts like ages ago, like a couple of years back. And was really excited to wear it again. Or wear it and people would know. Cavill, how's the It's got going bad. We're working on this module here. I'll show you the panel because I think it'll make more sense. It's a buffered molt, basically, and I believe I haven't looked at the schematics, but I'm pretty confident this is normaled, so it'll just output to all of them until you interrupt that circuit. I could be wrong. It could just be individual, but it would literally be nothing to do the other way. So pretty sure it's set that way, but we'll find out. I'm cool with it either way. It's kind of beneficial no matter what. I'm gonna put a little bit more salt on that cracker. A little bit more bacon on that bacon pizza. Bacon burger. Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna reflow this. 7 on there? 7 is on there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a hand for 7. R7's gonna be a 1K, and there's gonna be a lot of that going on tonight. Now I do have it on upside down. Let's see if we can do a little swingity swing. Maybe. Oh, do-si-do. Swing your partner round and round. Where's it gonna go? Up to the sky or on the ground? Not sure why I'm looking at this monitor. So much harder to see. There's a delay, and the delay is quite the impairment, especially when you're doing this shit. But yet, I cannot stop. There might be something wrong with my mind. Okay, there you go. It's like a vertical horizontal. It's like a SMD vertical. Honestly, I almost swear I've killed this thing. It's been hot for so long. Kind of feel bad for it. Dude. Fuck you. Let's come back to that guy. He's drunk. Let him sleep it off. We'll come back to him. Zone, yeah, that's me too, Delanorte. Hey, Jefferson. Zuba zuba guile, or no, guile. I'm a Yamaha TQ5 that I was using to learn FM synthesis on. It's not the best to learn on. It has more menu diving than the DX7. That sounds familiar. Like, I think I was reading some info on that, about that particular synth. Oh, you bitch. You son of a bitch. There you go. Hey, how you doing, sir? Are you on there? Okay, it looks like he's on there. Let's see if we can flip him over. Sir, can you flip over, sir? No, not like that. The other way. Okay, good. Now we're going to leave you right there. Thank you very much, sir. You have a wonderful, whatever you do. I don't know. I hope it's wonderful. Oh wait, I need some solder on this iron. That's how you get the sexy in, with the solder. Man, these resistors are being jerks. I don't like them. Jerks. Alright, I need one more. There it is. It's R12. Magnifique. It's an 8-voice multi-chamber FM workstation, but it's a box the size of a small pizza box. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a 1U height, right? And it just has the interface on the front. Let me bump it. There we go. Oops, that was a little bit too much bump. All right, just the right amount of bumping. Oh my god, that hurts. What the hell? Hold on. This guy is effing with me. Ah. Oh, it's on top. Okay, my mistake then. I don't know. All right, let's see if we have 51 ohms. 51. Yeah, we do. I was going to sing the 51 ohm song, but no. Oh my god. What is this poking that's killing me so bad? Just a second. Let me fix this. I'm going to kill the mic. Oh, there we go. All right, that's better. It was like pushing into my ear funny. It was killing me. Making me... It's still a little bit too much. I might keep trying to stretch it. I changed my little rubber band, and there's like a little bit of a break-in period, I guess. I don't know. Ah. Hello, willkommen! Welcome in. Guten Abend, yes. Guten Abend. We're doing this. We're working on a module here. It's a little multi... Looks like a buffered molt, I believe. Buffered multi. Multi-buffered. Lulu Dallas multi-buffer. Oh my god, get in there, you son of a bitch. There you go. Alright. Alright, now I gotta fix that mic. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, these books are great. You can I buy them empty like this, and then I just fill them up. But you can get them at various like companies like Mauser and DigiKey and I'm trying to think. The one in Germany. I'm spacing it, but I believe they carry it too. I haven't personally checked, but these are made by Adafruit. It's very big in the DIY scene, And if you go to their site, you can order it from there. But if it's easier, if you could try to get ordering it more locally, you may see if your local distributor electronics will have these. The model number that Adafruit has is the exact same model number that you can look it up at on any of those sites. So that should overcome any issues. I am. Oh my God, this guy's like fucking with me. So here, I'll give you. I have some, but I don't think if you're in. Yeah, if you're in Germany, it's going to be really expensive to ship there. So let me get you Adafruit's. What I was saying earlier, and then we'll go from there. SMD book. Here you go. If you notice there on their site, it says product ID 520. That's what you'll search for on a site. It actually shows up. It's worked for everything. If there's multiple things that kind of fit in it, they show up, but you'll see SMD book, and you should be able to get it from a local distributor. I know Adafruit's really good about getting their stuff that they can into the larger distributors, like the international distributors and whatnot. So give it a try. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to fix. I screwed up my mic, and now it's like poking me in the ear, and it's super uncomfortable. Try one thing. All right. Man, based E14 in Australia. Most are SMD. Nice. Or SMT. Same difference. It is a little low, isn't it? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Man. I'm sorry guys. Give me 1 second here. We'll see how that works. I don't know. I don't know why it's giving me trouble. I thought see, I keep fucking that up. I thought we got this sorted out a long time ago. Whatever. Dab. I can get one more out of here. You're bad at parts of yeah, it's not it's a tricky thing. There's Mauser and again, I'm not 100% if these are in Germany or not, but there's Mauser, there's DigiKey, there's Tata, which I don't believe is, but they're out of China. There's Newark. Maybe Arrow, but I think they're US based. Tata is Thailand, my mistake. Okay, you do have access. Okay, fantastic. I wasn't 100%. I was thinking it should be, but I can always be wrong. It's been known to happen a lot. Usually on Saturdays, too. Don't know what that's about. Are you siding for the intrinsic pleasure? A little bit of both. This is actually a module, and it will go to more modules. We have, I don't know, I haven't counted. I need to update the count. Alright, I think that's all that guy's gonna do. I gotta clean him out next time. Next time! No, this guy's... Every time I make that face, messes it up. So yeah, this is just a module. We have like a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you've ever seen Jamtown. Pardon me. So there are a bunch of Eurorack modules. Like here's one. Where's the one we just fixed? We fixed this guy. Earlier, he was broke. Well, the LEDs is not in there good. I don't know what happened. I don't care. I don't blame people. It's not my job. That's not my job to judge. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, this thing is fucking too far away. Oh, it's just it's pissing me off so many new ways. La 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 la. All right. But they're all Eurorack modules. They fit horizontally. There's just a power connection in the back, and all the plumbing is done up front. We've got Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've never counted. Or I think I did. I think it's 11? I don't know. Let's find out. 1, 2. I'm gonna put that one last. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 boards there. Those are all different. And then we've got this guy, and then we've got a few more, a couple more. And they all do some sort of modular thing. But I lack experience to sort all the bombs out to get orders finished. Yeah, I don't know if I really figured that one out either. I just kind of go through and try, like use a spreadsheet or something like that. Sorry, keep tinkering with this thing, but it's killing me now that I don't have my. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can just do that. Stupid. There we go. Why am I not remembering these basic audio rules? Yeah, oh, this big guy here. Yeah, well, they're both pretty big. Which ones are you talking about? Talking about these kids? So, this is a sequencer mixer. Oops. You have a little switch. It's based off of like an ARP. And you just flip it, and it can be a sequencer or a mixer. And then you can do 1x8 or 2x4. If you don't have anything plugged in, there are voltages, but you can plug something in if you want, and it'll be sent to the outputs. You have outputs 1 through 4, outputs 5 through 8, then you have all 8 outputs. You also have a differential rectifier, which is something he puts in a lot of stuff. And that goes to the 1 through 8 out, and there's a positive and a negative one. And it's, I don't know, I don't understand it. It's some diode stuff. This guy here is from Tesseract. I believe they're out of Spain. This is called the Frank Kink Tides. It's 2 tides, immutable instruments, and a kinks in the middle, and it's all mashed together. And it follows the format of like a module, like a DUSG or a maths or a pegs or there's so many. The Bafaco, is it the Barricade? I don't know. There's a bunch. And my desire is to own all of them. This one, yeah, it's really pretty. I love how these modules work. You can have LFOs, you can have envelopes, you can have just function generation. You have the ability to do exponential and linear. You can get oscillation in the higher frequencies, so it becomes an oscillator or a high frequency wave source. Since you can intermix, you can get really crazy waves coming out of the center that are a mixture of the two. And these can all happen with just a switch. You flip a switch, and now it's like, whoa, what's going on there? So it really invites experimentation, which is something I'm always down to clown with. This one is pretty much done. I basically just need to flash the firmware for this. There's 2 chips. There's 2 firmwares. They're the same, but you can put different ones. There's different ones out there. My plan is I'm going to try to do this myself once, Once I got it all figured out, I'll do the other one on stream with you guys, and then we'll be done. But right now, it doesn't have anything on it. That's one I know, right? Yeah, we can go. We can look at this guy. Man, it looks like I could. Well, I think those are through holes, but it could stand some cleaning. Let's see if I just pick this up. So here, we'll go over here with this. I should clean that up better. I'm kind of at this. Does it work? That is pretty gross, though. Alright, maybe I'll clean this. But not on camera. I'll do it later. I'll do it on my own time. The other module here is pretty simple. It's basically just these chips. And if you look, they're in a pretty symmetrical pattern. There is a cluster of components, but it's not too crazy. Dr. Dog Dangles. Hey, thanks for making a channel like this. I tried to solder a mod chip in my original Xbox at age 12. Oh my god, we've been there in one shade or form. Yeah, no, I was the same way. I tried to do a mod chip on a PS1. And I think I kind of realized like this wasn't going to work, and I backed out. Oh yeah, exactly. I was saying that earlier. You know, well, I got a bass guitar not too long ago, and I was talking about, man, it is so awesome to like pick up an instrument like that these days versus what it was when I was younger, because there's like, I can literally follow like fucking TikTok videos or YouTube channels and all this shit. There's so much content on bass techniques, on, you know, playing techniques, you know, practice moves, grooves, riffs, just on, and they're all there, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And I'm like, man, it's so cool. And there's even the software out there is insane as well. I saw Grim, who's another streamer, really cool streamer. He plays guitar, wears this mask, the skull mask. No one knows what he looked like. Always in character. Very talented individual. And he uses, is it Rocksmith? Is that the name of the program? I can't recall the name. But he had a software that you could pull up any tablature to just about any song out there, and it would have like the music and you know, either in full or in like like a corny MIDI-ish deal, but you could slow it down. It would follow along. It was just a light years from like the days of when I'd have to go and hope that Guitar Magazine published a song I liked in there, and then I get like, you know, like a bunch of shit I don't care about. And I gotta learn those stupid songs because I gotta learn guitar. Yeah, exactly. It's just amazing that there's so many things that, and you know, even the fact that you can get multiple bits of advice. You know, when I was taking lessons, I went to a teacher, and he was a great teacher. He was really good, but it would have been nice, you know, now you can pull up Victor Wooten giving advice, techniques, tricks. That's insane. You know, that's insane to have like these mega talented people just going, oh, well, the favorite thing for me to do, and to do that, you start this way, and then there's even a lot of people out there that are just, you know, just inspirations on the instrument. You're just like, wow, I hope I live long enough to get that half as good as that person. So it's pretty cool. I think it's a lot of people are very lucky these days, and it's not just musical instruments. But that's an example where I've noticed recently, like, man, and like you're pointing out with the with electronics, very much so. There are so many content creators out there, but not enough, not enough. But there are so many content creators out there that are sharing their information, telling people, there's people like Northridge Fix and Louis Rossman who are just telling you exactly how they do their job, how it works, what they do, the process, no secrets, no special cuts, everything. They go from point A to B and tell you how to do what they're doing. It sometimes makes it look easier than it is, and people end up creating the same problem with soldering their Xbox mod chip and destroying the thing. But this channel, we're really big into helping people solder, so that's our thing. So we, if like your scenario, I would be like, oh, you should try this or this. I mean, we're long past the point of return on that, but if you were to come up, if we had this then or something like that, or if you were to go to try to mod one now and you were having soldering issues, like, hey, my solder's not melting. Hey, my solder's, like, it's not flowing. It's just, like, sticking to the tip. And you had stuff like that. You could come into the channel. We'd be more than happy to go, oh, try this, try this, try this. Get some flux. Put fresh solder on the tip. Take it off if it's been on there. If you don't see any smoke, it's good. You need to get some fresh solder. Get it, that smoke, once it's gone, solder's not so great. Stuff like that, we'd be able to help out, and that's pretty much what I feel like our goal is here, because I feel it very rewarding to do electronics. You don't need to be an engineer. You don't really need to know how everything works. A lot of it is kind of just common sense, and all of this is just putting the round peg in the round hole and the square peg in the square hole. As long as you pay attention to your detail and what you're doing, and you put it right. If you put together a jigsaw puzzle, you can probably do, if you have the patience and everything to do that, you could do electronics. And if you barely have the patience for that, you could do like a guitar pedal or like a little noisemaker project. Those are fun. I like those. But cool. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm happy that you can get some benefits from the channel. I'm always glad when people are like, "Hey,
This helped me fix a toilet.
and I'm like, well, we don't do toilets.
What the hell was that thing? I fixed it though. It don't leak no more.
Solder day. Well, that's all the way down here. Or not? What? I just realized I forgot to really take the weed whacker to my nails. Oh, is it just along here? Okay. Let's see if I can just remember. 13? 14? Yes. I will do the beatboxing. The bad beatboxing. Boom, ba 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 ba. Ba. Boom, ba ba. Robot. Break dance. All right, that's all of them, and a little more for the people in cell block C. Should I flip this thing around and solder it? I feel like it's like, well, okay, maybe this one. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have trouble getting it in. It's not that tight. Sid, well, yeah, fixing's the other part. So yeah. The one side of electronics I think everyone worries about is they did it all right and they power it up and it doesn't work. we're definitely here to help you with that. So don't let that be a deterrent. It's really how you learn. Like you for me anyways, I guess I can only speak for myself, but I I've discovered that that the saying you learn from your mistakes, that's the only way I ever learn. When there is a mistake made is the only time that I start hitting the books. I starting like I pull the beautiful mind thing out and I'm like do 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 do. That's the only time. The rest of the time I'm like, this is cool, man. I could do this until I'm old man. Wait, when does that start? Fuck. So it's that's my big thing. Is I think a lot of people and there's quite a few people in the channel who have gotten into soldering. I believe because of the channel, at least that was the tipping point. And there's been quite a few people that have had some really insane success. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why am I mean, like, one after the other. Every one of them is working. Every one of them is nice. If there is a mistake, it's always something really silly like, oh, I didn't solder that jack's leg down. It looked like it was soldered when I was doing it, but it wasn't. Those levels of mistakes. The rest is just perfect, and I've seen that a lot lately from people from chat. I mean, from our channel that hang out here, and I obviously I'm like, let's go. I'm super hyped, and then but also I'm a little bit like, man, I'm sloppy or something. I don't know. This isn't working. I need more solder on this iron. Oh, and I probably should. Oops, wrong button. Trying to turn the smoke thing on. The smoke thing is on, baby, don't cry. I turn on the smoke thing so that we don't die. We don't die. Alright, it's a little weird that there's like way more solder on that side. I can't seem to even it out. There you go. Alright, there we go. We're fixed. Cool. That was insane. I almost cried inside. I didn't really. I did. And now my pants. That's why my pants are wet. Because I cried. Anyways, 3 a.m. here. I need to check in the inner sides of my eyelids for eye damage. Yo, mate, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. I'll see you on the flip side. We should be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday is the next one, and then we're going to have I'll be gone for a week on a gig working the show, and then we'll be back on July 1st. And I don't have anything booked for a while. So there shouldn't be any major interruptions like this for a long time. So fingers crossed, right? You do noise? Am I following you? Well, let's fix that. I have caps lock on because I'm where'd it go? Oh, because I hit the wrong fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a hell of a day. Did that work? This fucking thing hates me, doesn't it? Alright. I don't know if it worked or if Mr. X saved the day, but... Boom. Let me pull up your channel. 2. I want to get a gander. Hello, and welcome here. Okay, cool. Well, I got the notifications on. I'll try to catch your stream when it hits the streets. That was you. I don't know why. I think it was because it's. I should just hit caps lock again, but then I got to remember to hit it again when I go to the spreadsheet, and it's like, whoa, too much work, yo. I could die if I was like doing that much at once. I've seen it on the television. If anyone wants any cheap soldering projects, people on Craigslist give away the screen TVs that won't power on anymore. Don't look for cracked screens. Yeah, that's true. Pastors swell. Yep. That is true. We still have this old analog scope we need to repair, and I believe, I think the fix, I'm hoping the fix, is just replacing these two big caps that are for the X and the Y, because one of the axes, it pulls up and it never biases correctly, and if it's not the cap, like it's not getting the proper amount of cap juice, whatever. And then the other thing is that it's a transistor, and that's a big transistor array, which I don't mind working on, but oh my god, I really don't want to work on, because they're all interconnected. So there's no, I have to take them out to test them, because I won't get anything accurate. I'll just get, I don't even know what I'd get. I've never tried that, like having like a base that also connects to like a collector of another transistor and its emitter. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, take care, mate. Hell of a day. What? Well, there's a couple of reasons. I'm not down with the bidet. One, I've never tried it. So, ouch. Stupid, dumb me. Put my hand there. One is I've never tried it, so I have no idea what that is like. What I'm missing, what I'm hating. I don't know. So right off the bat, there's that. One of the main reasons for that is that I don't quite know, and I haven't been in the position to have full reign of being able to go, oh, you don't do that, you do this. I don't quite understand the drying process. You know, now they say, like, oh, you use the toilet paper or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I thought we were trying not to use toilet paper. Okay. And some say it's not so bad, but I feel like I'm not gonna like that part. I feel like I'm doing a Larry David bit. I feel like I'm doing Curb Your Enthusiasm. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I feel like it's not gonna work. But day by night and away from here, take my turds forever. But day by night. That's awesome. I like that joke. But day by night, take my turds forever. Take my love. All right. Bidets are the best. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Beef. I'm like, it works. But you use way less, so you do use it to the drying. See, I don't know. You know, if I ever get a hotel and it has one, and there are some, like I know I was working a gig. Not well, I wasn't aware of it. This one guy was telling me about this place that's what the rooms are like. He's like, oh, it's a really fancy place. Like, he's like, all the rooms are giant suites with bidets and the nicer rooms come with butlers and stuff. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's fucking insane. Oh my God, get the fuck on the fucking thing before I bring out the... Oh wait, I think you're not hot. Okay, that might have been on me. Just the tiniest bit. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's not very much. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta get a chance to really give it the old tour of duty. Look at that. I've scratched the fucking oh man. The mask away. Hey, Mr. X, taking off, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Stay guile. And I'll see you soon.
Brand new.
Oh, Dr. Dog Dangles. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my Joey scat. It's like Joey from Blossom. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I got like the Owen Wilson. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, excellent. Prestigious forms of scat. And I'm not talking about poop anymore. Right, starting now. No. No, I keyed. Kind of. Hey, wait a minute. Why is there crap on these tweezers? Who put crap on these very fine, very beautiful tweezers? Fred Flintstone. You're dead to me, can opener. Wilma. Barney's coming out. We're going bowling. Yeah, actually, I think maybe I could do an okay-ish Fred Flintstone impression. Because that's going to be really handy. You wouldn't believe how often people were like, hey, I want this Fred Flintstone callback. Because that guy is like, that shit is tight. Super tight. No one's ever done it. But where are we going to find a person to do the voice? That's where I swoop in with my big contract and my big belt buckle. that I bought at a skate shop 15 years ago when they were cool. Oh, wait. Yes. Sid. You son of a bitch. Alright, these are the last of the resistors that we need. The last of the resistance. Oh my god. They get up in my fingernails one more time because it's just dust. This is 603, by the way. I don't know what that is in millimeters. It's stupid tiny. Actually, I have a caliper. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it's in inches. .4 millimeters long. I don't know if I can do width. That's a tough one to call on. I'm going to go with 0.7 millimeters wide. Thank you, Mr. Caliber. You are a scholar and a gentleman. A scamelaman, as some would say, if they were super drunk on rum and coke. All right, let's jazz these guys up. Hose them. Man, there's just crappy fur everywhere on this board. We'll have to defer it. All right. That's it. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, we'll get to play Will It Work? We haven't got to play that in ages. Oh, I'm excited. It's gonna be a little bit because we still got the jacks on the front, but Will It Work? Really, really the world's favorite gambling game show. All right. Okay. I think there's one more after this. Is that my chair making that noise? I heard some weird noise. Some weird noise coming from my mind. It could be my behind talking. It's stinky words, not quite turds, but something for the birds. A little bit more Good stuff here. Sir, just get on there. Thank you, sir. Can you lay? No, 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 sir, 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 sir. No, no. What do you? What the hell is this? There. Thank you. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. No, no. You gotta quit. You gotta quit going to that cap. That cap doesn't love you anymore. You guys maybe can work it out in therapy, but right now we don't have time for that. All right. Probably the toughest part about being a soldering person is dealing with the interpersonal relationships of these components. You try not to get yourself invested. It's hard to do because you really are like, you guys are so stupid, you know, and you're like, why are you so dumb? Oh, you make me hate myself. You know, those kind of statements. Those are something you're saying a lot. And you really don't want to say them out loud. That was a loud popping noise. I'm hoping that was fireworks. Actually, it probably is because they started selling them. All right, what are we looking for? And when do we want it? I don't. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ah, Andromulus. Good to see you. Position using this hot knife type tip and the pointy pencil type. What's the difference between using the hot knife tip and the pointy pencil tip? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. So, my general recommendation is when you get into soldering, at least start with a chisel tip, where it's like the little flathead tip. Where's my tips? I have a bunch of tips. Oh, maybe they fell off. That would not. Oh, no, here they are. Ugh. Who put that there? Oh, wait. So, where's my old one here? Oh, no, that's brand new. That's stupid. So, yeah, here's no, that's conical. Where's homeboy? Oh, yeah, he's beat up. So, it's got a lot of solder on it because it's in storage, but this is that chisel tip. So that I recommend to start off with, but I really recommend getting a bent conical. Two things happen. One, so with a pointy tipped, if you have like a pointy, what happens is there's almost no, let me get some tweezers here. So there's almost no heat coming out of this area. It's all up in here. And it's really hard to get heat to transfer down to there. And so all your solder and everything hangs out. You can kind of fuck with changing the temperature up and stuff like that. But it's I've never found it to be a really winning battle. Maybe it works with irons that have temperature compensation, but that we're not working with fancy irons. With a bent conical, you actually get all of it. So this heel you can use to solder with. It's a nice big area, so if you need to get a lot of thermal, you can just plop it up next to it, like I am up to the tweezer, and you're good to go. Oh, you need to do a little tact work? You can use the tip because it's bent in, it gets a little bit better heat. And you can do that. Sometimes you can go straight down, but usually you can get a little bit better in because of that bend. And then the knife, I really like it because you have a ton of thermal all over it. So, here, let me use an iron. Let me use this to punch down on. So you have, you can do like, I've been doing with using a big surface area to do the soldering. Oops, that sucks. And, but you can also, ouch, flip it and just use this end. Just use the tip. Yeah, we'll get rid of this piece of crap. So if you need to do anything fine, you can just turn the thing around and you're pretty good. There are limitations, but it's a really good utility, the knife tip, as a good general purpose soldering iron tip versus the conical or the chisel tip. I feel like I wasted a lot of time using those. Now your mileage may totally vary, but I really don't like. Nah, I don't like them anymore. I'm never gonna do. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. No, Mr. Dangus, you're asking great questions. Is the board not affected by the heat of the iron? I'm guessing not. Just didn't know if there's a. So, like, it does and it doesn't. Like older boards, older fabricated boards, you kind of had to be more sensitive about that. Because traces would lift up pretty easily and the pads would come off. But I would say over the last 5 years, maybe a little bit longer, board fabrication is badass. They just make it really high quality out of the gate, and they don't bother with these like degrees of quality anymore. It's just, this can take a ton of heat. You want it or not. We're only set up to build boards that can take a ton of heat. We only build those. We only do that. And I think that's what we're dealing with most of the times. Like, this is from JLC PCB. And it's not really getting any damage. But to older boards, yeah, that would absolutely happen. Happy Saturday to you, Mid-Romulus. Sorry I'm late, lazy Sunday morning. Oh, no. You do you, baby. No worries. We're just hanging here, soldering. We'll probably be able to get this thing done before the end of the stream. Knock on wood. But we have all the components. I don't know what kind of LEDs it wants to use. Oh, it says dual color RG. Oh, I think I have that. I know I do. That's what I have 8 or 6 or whatever. And some good tips. Yeah. Well, thanks to chat. You guys have recommended them to me because, like the bent conical, someone suggested that, and I went ahead and got it. And I was like, this is pretty damn cool. And someone brought up the knife tip, and I tried that, and I was like, this is awesome. And I've kind of just never went back to my other tips. I just can't find a use for them yet. Those other ones kind of do everything I need. So my iron, so that's a good point, Dangles. So the there's a couple of factors with the iron too. Is one, you want to have a, I mean, really, like, I don't think they play too heavily, but if you get if you really are serious about this, if you're just interested in just sticking with it for fun, or you just want to try to get in as cheap as you can and not spend a bunch of money, but you want to see if it's something you like, then definitely buy those inexpensive irons because you can get out of it. You can just have that little tool in the back whenever you need it in the future, maybe. But if you're hooked and you're in, I bought a Hakko FX 888D. Veller makes a very similar model. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but Veller makes one, and they're both fantastic irons. You can get tips for them fairly cheaply from them. I don't recommend buying cheap tips from other companies. And really the price, it isn't that much. I mean, and honestly, you're going to get a lemon if you gamble and lose. The tips won't be very worthwhile. You might be able to bring them back with so there's a method you can do where you'll take your iron, you'll put a bunch of solder on it, you'll let the flux burn, you get it nice and get that solder, then you'll clean it. And you'll clean it with your little brass brush thing. And then you'll repeat that over and over and over and over until the solder really starts to evenly flow onto the iron, or you get this nice kind of uniform coating. And it's tricky to do with conical because the weight and the gravity and the surface area aren't very easy to do. But it's not so bad with tip. You can also get, I don't know what happened to mine, but you can get this stuff called tip tinner. And it's maybe it's in here. It's kind of an acid. And you can use that to kind of break in an iron. It's supposed to be used to clean an old irons, but you could also use it to kind of bring that iron back. That's what I've done, with crummy tips, anyways, I should say. Not bring it back, but make it useful. But all that work can be totally avoided if you pay $5 more and just buy the official Hakko tips or the official Veller tips and use those. Those are mountains better, and the solder should be good. You'll still want to do a little bit of tinning and scraping, just a little bit of that, but you shouldn't have to after a while. The hammerhead tip? No! What the fuck is that? Never even heard of that. Is that tinning? Yeah. Tinning is when you put solder. I mean, it's kind of a generalized term, but if you tin the pads, you put solder on the pads. If you tin your iron, you put solder on your iron. Put the old sucker on. So I don't have any circulation going right now. But yeah, you can see this iron does pretty well. It's nice and uniform. I don't think it's going to be that much on that side. But that's another thing too. If you're really into this, then you'll definitely want to get different tips, different sizes for different jobs and so forth, because it does make a difference. I mean, I keep going back to the woodworking metaphor, but it's like, if you had a skill saw with a 10-inch blade, that'll do a lot of things, and you can get by for, as your table saw or your hand saw or whatever. If you have it as a rotary saw is what I'm thinking of. That'll get you really, really far. But if you really get into this and you're really serious, you're going to go, man, I'd get a cleaner cut if I had a smaller blade. Or, this wood would be a nicer cut, and I wouldn't have to do all this other crap and cut it twice if I could just get a bigger blade. And so it's analogous to that, where you eventually find that those extra tips can come in handy. I've been lazy and just using this, but if we were to do this size and we were to do, let's see, let's bring out this one. I did not use that knife tip. So if we were working on this board, I use the heel. Here, let me bring that guy back in. You can kind of see how it, or the J tip, I should say. So I was able just to go bump, and I could heat both pads. I could do my little both pad heat. You're supposed to like put the component on there with no solder. Put a little bit of solder on your iron, put some flux, and then add it to that pad. It'll hold it on, and you'll hold the other side. Now you'll hold it from sticking to your iron with your tweezers, and you'll pull it back, and then it should be flush, and you just pop, do it the same. I don't always have the greatest success with that, and I kind of just like doing it this way because it's just kind of fun. Whatever works. My method probably exposes the, well, definitely doesn't, it's the word probably isn't correct. It absolutely exposes it to a lot of heat, but I buy hot components. Stolen components. Yeah, I've been using a chisel tip for the longest time, and it was probably maybe 9 months ago, somewhere around there. It hasn't even been a year. And chat was like, oh, you should get that. You should get that. And Bald Engineer was like, oh, yeah, I really like my blah, blah. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go get one. And I went. I paid like $18 for the tip. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and splurge. I'm going to get this knife tip, too. So I bought both. They both arrived. Life hasn't been the same since. It's just been awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I always find woodworking to fall back on as a great example, or a great similarity. They're kind of the same and not the same. All right. Let's put these diodes on, and we're going to be done with all the SMD soldering. We're going to put these caps on. We're going to throw this on the hot plate. We're going to tin these pads in advance, put the caps on top, heat it up. They should settle into place, be very hot, very sexy. Get ready if you know what I mean. And once it's up to temp, we won't even have to leave it very long. We're basically just reflowing it just to make everything look nice and clean. We'll bring it back down. We'll clean it off. And we'll need to clean out a couple of vias. Or not vias, but a couple of through holes I got solder in. I think maybe just one I screwed up. But we'll take care of that. Then we'll populate it with the jacks. It's just jacks and some LEDs. We have those LEDs here. I'm nearly positive. And then we should be able to power it up. Oh yeah, we got solder the power connector in. But that kind of goes with the jacks. You knew that. I felt like it was almost condescending to address that. All right, so I always get these screwed up for sometimes. I don't know why. Oh, because they're upside down. That was rude. Where's your line, sir? Very good. It looks like it's near the tip of my tweezer. It's also the name of my hit song, which is illegal on BBC One. Actually, the entire BBC network will not let me play Look at My Tip. And the follow-up album, Look at My Penis. I just decided go straight for the beat, which was the single and a B-side. Oh my god, these components hate me. I think they know what they're in store for. Eternal servitude. The hell does that say? Grandpa Enema? That's not what I wanted to say. I think the line is at the tip of my tweezer. Again, another great song. I can't stress that enough. Oh, I mean, I can't stress it enough. Sorry, I forgot the accent. I fucked that up. Ruined it. Tip of my tweezer. Could you touch the tip of my tweezer with your hand, my dear? Why are you calling the police? I didn't think that was too weird. Oh, God. There's a mixer under this table, and every now and then I slam my foot into it to know that I'm still alive. I don't know how this is going to go down. This looks a little wild. So this is how you're kind of... supposed to do it. But, man, I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility in life. But you have to do it with these. Well, I guess you don't have to, but I have to. Here, take the Psalter of 1,000 wells. I will release you. It doesn't help that you always look like it's at an angle. Alright. Let's tin these pads, baby. Oh, yeah. I love it when they tin for me. Are these... Well, now I'm not positive I have these LEDs. I just realized these are 2 pins. I think I have 2 pins. It's like one color if it goes one direction, the other... Yeah, I got those. I just don't... we'll see. We shall see. All right. Let's get our buddy, Mr. Hot Plate, out. You know him, you love him, from stage and screen, from Broadway and Maine. Yes, that's right. We have Mr. Hot Plate. Mr. Hot Plate, thank you so much for joining us today. Lots of questions. Your tell-all book is out. We know that you've really upset the estate of Benjamin Franklin. I know we're going to give you a chance to talk about that. But first, I'm going to move over here, because that's how cameras work and stuff. I'm going to put this on top of here. Look at that. Look at that ovation. People love you. Others hate. What do you say to your detractors? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I love these little guys. They're so deliciously tiny.
I'm gonna name one Nathaniel. I'm gonna put him on the moon, and he's gonna be #1 in the hood. Gee, that's what I'm gonna say on the show. I'm gonna put 4.7 microfarad Birds gonna be tiny. Oh shit, it doesn't tell me the size. Well, it says steeple. Here, I'll do this. Alright. Back to lemons or lemonades. Tonight we find out which one is the true taste flavor-mation. Animator dog vomit. Some say 12. Alright. Actually, I gotta think for a second here. A little bit of thinking time. Ah! Ah! Mm. 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 Man, it's so shiny. Maybe we should hit it from the side. Hitting it from the side. I'm just hitting it from the side. Don't you ask why? Because I'm hitting it from the side. Don't you complicate my moves or bother on my grooves. See, the plate's warm, so now I gotta do doofus stuff here. So fucking rest my hand on it. Ah, it's stuck. Oh wait, we didn't put goo under here. Well, more. This is awesomely annoyingly. I don't know why I waited to do it this way. Ow! Damn it. That's where the heat comes. It's like Operation, but with heat instead of a loud buzzing sound. I don't know if it was coming out. Just there it goes, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, you son. Ouch! God damn it. I keep resting my hand on the hot. Maybe I should double tweezer it. 2 tweezers. I'm like a mantis now. Perfect. Alright. So, let's put a little bit of flux on these packages here. Alright. Lots of good. Lots of happiness there. Alright, and let's see. Let me pull Mr. Snuffleupagus in here. Alright, he's out of the shot. But we're going to put him on full power. We're at 70 degrees Celsius. We're going to bump it up to 120. No, not 100. I'm sorry, 220. Actually, I'm cool with 200.
Let's do 210. I don't want to undercook it. Nothing's worse than that. Except eating an entire animal alive. That's far worse. But we're not there yet. Thank God. Mmm. Tasty. I don't see any smoke yet. Smoke observation is in play. Here, let's pull this guy down. I want to see these two kids drop. This is good. We're at 100C. Ah, yeah, you gotta do that discreetly. You don't want to brag that you're putting flux on your package. You want to use code. Like I'm lubing up the solder tunnel. I'm squeezing demons from my demon hole. I'm disrespecting my entire family and having a great time doing it. The reason for using hot plate for those caps is that surface mount of the blocks your access to the solder points. Is that correct? Yes. But that's not the only way. Oh, things got cool. So the hot plate is honestly an experiment that I've been doing. I bought this thing for like 70 bucks. And it's a champion. It's really, really great. Oh, here we go. We got some smoking. Kind of see it in the camera. We're getting a little bit of bubbling. So to solder these caps, you can actually do the same method. If you don't tin them, you can put them down and put your little tweezer on top, and you can get the iron in and feed just a little bit of solder, and it'll run up to it. The other way you can do that is you can take hot air and heat the board from underneath, and that way it'll have heat indirectly on the caps because you don't want heat directly hitting them. It'll cause them to pop. So you can heat the board from underneath, which is basically exactly what we're doing. Not even basically, it is what we're doing, but but we're only taking it to like a couple hundred. Okay, we're at 178. We should get some state changes here in a minute. Really want to see these rude boys change. I get more out of the way. $183. But I've been using this hot plate because it's just a different way to do SMD soldering. And I've been liking it so far. It's a lot quicker than just doing it one piece at a time. Normally, if we were doing like the other boards we've done, I would just loosely solder everything in. The only thing I'd soldered in well was the caps because of their surface area. They'll tombstone. So I'd put those in, but the resistors, just barely. Because once they heat up, they fall into place and they take care of themselves. We're at 191. Oh, shit. I forgot to set a timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes. We should have a state change. I think I see that cap up there. There it goes. All right. Do your thing. I might have to add a little bit more convincing. It's not quite hot yet. Those are big pads, to be fair. Let me give it a little bit more. There we go. That's more than enough. We should be fine. Here we go. We're getting changes. Everybody's moving. We're right at 200, which is when this usually starts to happen. There we go. That guy jumped. That was pretty cool. Still waiting for this dude up here to do his thing. He will, though. They all do. Although, maybe he needs more flux. Oh, that guy's sinking in even tighter. I love it. Ah, there we go. Add a bomb. Oh, and I just saw that icy jump. Yeah, everybody's shifting into place. Loving it. Let me get a little bit tighter with that cap up there. What's our timer at? We're at 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take it. Well, let me let it get to. Nah, let me go ahead and take it down. All right, it's gonna start cooling down, but it's still at 200. See? Let me put a little bit of convincing here. There we go. Let's make sure nothing's goofy while we're still hot here. We got a little bridge there to fix, but let me see if I can add a little bit of love. Well, now it looks like I'm going to have to hit it again, but whatever. That's not a big deal. These guys look good. Let's hit this guy with just a little bit of re-wetting. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Let me fix that. It's like... Oh my god, it's like worser, worser. Oh, I think it's going... It's starting to shrink to temp. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Hey, we might have taken care of that bridge, too. I'm not 100%. So that's another nice thing with the hot plate. If you do have to use any... you know, you can go in with hot air, and it doesn't it takes no time. If you can go in with an iron while it's heated up right now, it takes no time. It's instantaneous that solder flows and melts. So that's I like that. It's kind of cool. How'd this guy work out? Oh, we got our stupid thing in the way. It looks all right. Still looks a little weird, but I'm not gonna freak out about it. May just be the angle of it, honestly, because these things sit weird. Oh, Delamarte, I'm sorry, I missed that. Oh, dinner sorted. Does the hot plate also reflow solder throughout the board? I have memories of wrapping Xbox motherboard in foil and sticking it in the oven. Yeah. Yeah, it's uniform. Like, the whole thing is at temperature. So you can do it this way. There's also reflow ovens, and those use air that's heated, but it's always moving around, and that's at 300, at 200 C or whatever temperature. And the benefit is that you can control that one a lot quicker because it's a fan. It's going to change that temperature up or down. You have a lot more speed. This is pretty slow, but it kind of slow is the way to go when it comes to taking a soldering, taking a circuit board up to temperature and down. When you're doing the whole thing, like if you're doing it with hot air and you were to solder each one of those components with hot air one at a time, the board's going to heat up, cool down, over and over and over. And eventually, traces are going to start to separate from the substrate. You're going to start having lifts. You're going to start having issues. And you may not be able to see them. They may be underneath the screen. So the best thing is to try to do it as little as possible, as few times as you can get away with. And the hot plate kind of does that because I can use the iron, which is benign, and then I can use the plate, take it up to temp, get everything on there, make it look nice, and then bring it back down. Done. And like I said, it's like a $70 tool. It's really inexpensive. You can spend anywhere from $70 to $100. I have a link for the one I got on Amazon for $70. But honestly, I've seen them all over the internet. I'm pretty. The reason I like the one I got is it had fairly decent reviews. Like, this guy took his apart and stuff. And I don't know, when you get an Amazon review that someone does that, you're like, they like it? All right. I'm in. Well, I'll buy it. You bet, you bet. I'm glad my explanations are hitting the mark. All right, we're at $1.56, 55. Let's go. It's still smoking a little bit, so I'm gonna leave the fume extractor on. I still see little ghosts. It's honestly, it's 90, I think, where it starts to smoke. Kind of curious about this guy. Yeah, we'll clean this board really quick, and then we'll put... Hey, you know what? Let me look at the... Oh, we're waiting for this to cool. Let me find the... Where are the LED? Oh, yeah, the LEDs are up here. All right, let's do the LEDs. Let's see if we can find the LEDs we're looking for here. Bicolor, 5mm, red, green. Perfect. Perfect. How many do we need, brah? Brah. 6, brah. 1, 2. Oh, but we won't know which way is which. we'll have to do a 2, 4, 6. We'll have to do one as a test because there's no. It might be marked or something. I don't know. I don't know a surefire way. Although I can get these LEDs to light up with the LED Tester 9000. So it's kind of cool. Like there's 2 in here, and one goes green if the voltage goes one direction. It's not very bright. But if I flip it around and the voltage goes the other direction, we'll get red. So you're able to get 2 colors with just 2 LEDs by simply just changing the polarity of your voltage that's supplied. Pretty dope. Pretty hot tech. Oh, let's get some jacks. 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 Oh, where the fuck are them? Where did I put them? Oh, well, where did I put them? They should be in a... Hold up. This is embarrassing. Okay, it's not that. It's definitely not that. Bro. Is it here? Yes. Yes! Perfect. We'll need, like, I think 12 of these. Here's 4. Here's 4 more. And here's 78. Alright, that should be... Hopefully I counted right. I don't know. It's my first day trying to count. I'm going to get the nuts because I'm optimistic on this. And I hate nuts hanging out. I hate having my nuts hang out. So, if these don't go on, we're in trouble. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and a half. All right. Let me double count my counts here. Dose. Quad. Zex. And okay, we're good. That should be right. All right. I think that's everybody, isn't it? All right. Well, let's. The board is at 120C. I'm gonna play a little risky and just drop it right onto the old mat here and let it cool down the way God intended. Naturally. Without any smelly byproducts like cocaine. It's very smelly. No, believe me? Smell it. Alright, this guy's hot, so I gotta remember not to put anything on top of it for the next 20, 30 minutes. Maybe less. Jesus Christ, it's still hot. That's right. Alright, let's, I'm gonna cut up some strips here so we can clean this board. These strips are just good old clean room wipes. You can buy them just about anywhere, I would imagine. Oh, oh, oh! We got Proton Fig coming in. Get ready. Haps up with the button ready. Because we got Proton Fig coming with a pipe and rod. Get ready for the bop, 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 bop. Let's go! Guys, if you're not following Proton Fig, go do yourself a favor. Click on that link. Check out their channel. Sid Goodness. And I'm not talking about with a Y, I'm talking about with an I. The Sid Chip. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. How was your stream? What'd you work on today? Electrons tunnel faster? Yes. Or elections. It's funny that it associated those two words together, right? Cocaine and elections. Sometimes I think they're smarter than us. Bump, 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 bump. Uh-oh, we got a visitor. What are you doing, Mr. Chompers? What are you fucking doing? Looking handsome? Looking cute? Looking good? Look at that white belly. It's like a bunny threw up on his chest and gave him white belliness. Because the rabbit ate a bunch of cottage cheese. Well, if you hang out, buddy, I got your chomper cam. I set it up. So it's good to go. Don't mess with that. Chompers. Actually, I should put some gloves on. I know what you're going to do, buddy. You're going to go through and you're going to cause problems. I see that look in your face. He's trying to cause problems here. Chomper's cam. He's just looking for trouble. He's always looking for trouble. That's all he does. That's all he cares about. It's his world, his life, his inner mind. Oh my god, how do you know about that? Yeah, that's like that's like my favorite joke with him. So like forever, and it's like honestly, Mrs. Heresy does not even smirk. She does not find it funny after all these years. Well, over and over after all these years. But he's a big talker. He mews a lot. And he'll come up to me and he'll just be like, meow. And my favorite joke is like, he'll just come up, meow. What? Meow. No, I don't know how to get you an 8-ball of cocaine. Meow. No, I don't know how to get a truckload of bitches. All right? Meow. I'm sorry, dude. Those days don't, I don't even know those days, I don't remember those days ever happening. Let alone being behind me. Meow. No, I can't get you a pack of Cools either. Proton was pretty good stream. Third 5-hour stream for last day. I was working on the new game for the C64. Oh, nice. Nice. 5-hour stream, too. I can dig it. I can dig it. Well, kudos. Thank you so much for rating, mate. We're working on a module. I think we're going to be able to finish this guy off. It's a real simple little utility module. that what's the hell? Is a molt, basically a buffered multiplier, so you can you can send a signal in, and then it can replicate it to multiple outputs, and all those will be one-to-one copies. There's not any impedance loss or degradation or anything like degradation. Yeah, whatever. It's all yummy in the tummy. That was weird. All right. All right. Let's give us a betters cleaning the old sweepy. You know what though? I forgot. Let me do that thing I've been doing. I did the other day where I use the toothbrush again. I haven't used the toothbrush lately. I've been using my fancy brush. But I'm realizing like, oh my god, I forgot I can put like a shit ton of force down with this thing. Which may or may not be good. I don't know. Eh. It's alright. Ah, my nose keeps itching. A new game? Oh, cool. I will put it in my tab here. All right, let's enlarge, enhance. It's like a little bit of gunk back there that will never leave. Oh yeah, we forgot to fix that guy. Damn it, I think I made it worse. I might have to add flux back. Totally forgot about that part. Here, let's zoom in just to make it easier. Oh, we're at the end of the lens. Alright, let's use a little bit of that good old solder wick. Honestly, I just remembered we're gonna have to wick some of these holes, but whatever. Alright. That guy's good now. Again, why I like to clean. Because it's a great chance to check your work and look at for mistakes. Oh yeah, I forgot to make sure I didn't inadvertently remove the solder from this. Nope. These guys are solid salads. Ooh, that exposed. So annoying. I'm gonna just move past it. Like I did those drug charges. Just move past it. Oh man. Oh wait, look at that. That's not good. Hold up. Damn it. Well, here, let me scrape and then I'll fix that. Or scrape, brush. Yeah, it looks like that pin got a little bent or something. That's probably why there's a bridge too. My ass messed it up. All right, I think I can again just put some flux on there. Let me do a little bit of. Oh shit. Oh. Actually, it's pretty much gone, so I'm gonna grab my fluxer. Alright, that's good. And I don't think the pen looks bad. Let me zoom in just real quick. Oh, we were kind of zoomed in. Yeah, it looks great. Cool. Alright, let's keep cleaning it here. We're almost at the end. That sounds. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Yeah, Proton Fig is awesome. I've lurked in their stream quite a bit. Not so much lately, though. I've been busy. But it's a nice channel. Man, that almost doesn't look like it's connected. Let's verify. If the pins move, I think we're okay. But it is kind of shifted weird. We'll find out when we test it. It sucks because this area here is not going to be easy to. We'll zoom in. We'll zoom in and do a better inspection here. Let's flip it this way so it's aiming towards it, because that'll give us a better perspective. Yeah, it's just fucking crooked. Or yeah, it's too far off to the side. But all those points connect. We'll just make absolutely sure. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it should have shifted this way a little bit, but I think we're okay. Random question. Anyone know if 99% IPA would go bad? I think it evaporates and it can turn it, and then it's eventually just water. I've heard that stated. But I'm not for certain about that, to be honest with you. I've just heard that stated. That normally with alcohol, you don't want it to leave it open because it will evap, and then all you're left with is just basically water. Has it still got that alcohol smell? I mean, if it's still got the smell, I think you'll probably be okay. If it's like a little bottle, I don't know actually how the surface here. I don't know. Sorry, I wish I could be a better answer there, but it's kind of a good one. If it still smells, though, I would be inclined to think it's okay. But I love a good smell test. Oh, look at that. We got Chomp Cam. Okay, so this is drying up. I don't need to wear these gloves anymore. We can put the power connector on, and then we'll do a little smoke test with that. And oh, you know what though? We need to remove solder from 1, 2, 3 holes. But we can also put the connector on. 3 holes, that's not so bad. What am I grabbing? I forgot. Damn it. Oh, yeah. The good shit. Just need... Here, get rid of me so it's less weird. More unusual. So we're getting a power connector, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? No, that's 4.
Boom. Shake, shake the room. Will Smith. Yep. That'll fit. Oh, wait. I kind of clipped it funny. Oh, man. I might have to do this again. It kind of got... Well, hold up. Can I work with this? I could work with this. I could do this. All right. Let's let me put this guy on really quick, and then we'll desolder those holes. Then we'll tell stories about that time we saw our grandma naked. A Chompers emote? Yeah, that'd be cute. Can we zoom in on him? I love it. I love it. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna solder this thing on. Cause honestly, if I could be like just like 100% with you guys, that's kind of what we do here. Solder things, things to make us go. Oh man. Although now with the chomper cam, oh well, I do have multiple cameras, I guess, but. Oh wait, you know what? I can hang out over here. Boom. Problem. Not really a big deal no more. Oh yeah, we might need some. Yeah, good enough. Oh wait, I think I'm zoomed in. Yeah, derp. It's like, man, this is really hard to fit everything in here. It's really big too. Oh, wait a minute. It's like the flux burns out before you can even pull it out of the way. Oh, we got a couple holes here. I didn't realize that. Those LEDs got filled. No! Oh my gosh. Still gotta figure out what's up with this. Anyways. Hey, Axe Jethro. Good to see ya. Which board is this? This is the Plum Audio Buffer. Buffers. Oh.
doesn't say plum on there. But that's who made it. It is pretty... Well, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. We've been working on it today. We've been working on it for like a few hours now, maybe less. And we're getting close to being done. God damn it. I'm trying to use like old wick though. I should use some fresh pieces, but I am being cheap. All right. There we go. Looking for the next one. There we go. There's one here. Thought there were more. What is this? Oh, this is shit. Okay, here we go. There are more. There's one. Bum bum bum. Well, I use. I'm sorry, mate. I use Amtech 559. If you do exclamation point links, I have like a list of affiliate links where you can get it from. Well, it's just one place I have it. You can get it from Northridge Fix, and Louis Rossman, I believe, still sells it. I haven't bought it from him in a long time, though. So I can't speak for certainty, but I would be surprised, because it's kind of a weird thing to stop selling when it's so awesome. Such a great product. You said you use it to clicking. Yeah, I'm sure. I was saying earlier, it's kind of just fun, just doing this. You know, it's very relaxing and a certain amount of artistry to it, I would argue, and a lot of things that just kind of make it unique, make it your own sort of deal, and oops. Let me grab and zoom in a little bit there because we've gone way down. You ass's hole. This one might be made of stronger stuff. We might have to hit it with a lawnmower. All right, we're gonna come back. Maybe I should get fresh. Should get a fresh piece. This piece is mostly done. Let me grab a fresh piece from the Freshinator. The Fresh Maker. Alright. Fresh pizza. Fresh piece of lobster tuna. Baby. What the hell did I just say? No I mean, I could turn my iron up. Okay, we're just gonna come back to that. Okay, they're both fucking with me. I hate that one's location, and I hate that other one's almost as much. So I think I'm gonna do the old take solder to remove solder. Adage. All right. And just for good measure, let's add a little bit of that fantastic Antec 559 convincing juice. And man, gotta fix this mic after stream. Shit. Why is this twisted? How did I fucking do that? Oh my god, it hates everything on this planet. It is a planet destroyer. Okay, that's bad. Alright, that was unnecessarily rough. Great. So that got soldered into a whatever, a pretzel. Oh, no way. Guys, we got none other than Bleep Temple coming in with that pipe and hop, ready or not. Guess who's going to come for the big pop? Ray! Let's go. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you are not familiar with the Bleep Temple, that's weird. That's strange. Let me help you out here. What? 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 Oh, yo, back to back with that Jasper debt coming in with that pipe and hot, ready or not, but it's gonna come for the big bop. Let's go. This is insane, guys. Back-to-back raids. Bleep Temple, a fantastic artist out of Australia, bringing the craziest beats. Not crazy. They're actually fucking just phenomenal. Rocking the laser, kicking ass, and taking names. And then, here, let me do, we had Jasper that run into us as well. Raid into us as well. Doing that good old fun Modern Warfare. Bleep, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jasper Det, thank you very well as much. I'm fucking up every time. Thank you very much as well. Greatly appreciated from both of you cats. How was the stream? How did it go? Bleep, rock and roll. Bloody awesome. That's to be expected. That is, I confirm that you speak some bit of truth. How the hell have you been? I did it too. I did not breathe hard. How's you doing? Hey, Booze. Good to see ya. Heaps of fun. That's good. That's good. 2 intense hours. I love it. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Bleep. Welcome in, Jasperdet. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some. I don't know if you're gonna believe this or not. And I mean, you're fair enough to say like bullshit. But we're soldering. Nobody? Okay. Oh. Chompers. Then we got the Chompers cam on. I don't know what he's doing right now. I think he was sneezing. He sneezes. I know, right? It's weird. We finished up a bunch of boards that we have here. There's about 10 or 11 boards here. We finished up the last one of that. And then we start up this new project because this could be done today. Where'd I put them? The panel's probably easier to understand. It's buffers from Plum Audio. You just have these in, out, in, out. It's a buffered molt. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty confident that it's normal jack, so you can plug in. They'll all go. And then once you interrupt the circuit, that'll change it. But I haven't tested that. I'm just assuming that's what they did, because that would make a hell of a lot of sense. And, yeah, and then we got Mr. Chompers here. We got the Chomp Cam. He keeps hanging out in here, so I'm trying to enjoy it. I might give him a little bed, maybe. A little Chomper's bed. And, yeah, we just finished getting the last of the solder out of the little holes where we spilt solder and didn't want it to go. We've got our through-hole parts ready. We're going to do, I want to plug in just the beginning of it. Actually, we should test it to make sure it doesn't catch on fire, which it won't. But, yeah, let's just do that just in case. Actually, I could test this completely without jacks, because I can just press the tip onto the contact here. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a smart thing to do. That's something the smart people would do. That were, like, not stupid. Stupid smart, you know? Like, dumb asses. We do need to clean up a little bit, so we'll do a little bit of that sexual healing and contact cleaning. Looking for a buffered mulch? This project, so it has a couple of things. Like if it's, you can get, this is from Plum Audio, so you just buy it from them. They're pretty inexpensive. These guys are a little, these T-SOPs are about the most difficult part, is soldering those on. Very frustrating. But that's it. Everything else is pretty good. It's very small components. It's a 603. So that's one side that kind of sucks. But one thing I really like about this module, and I can't wait to see, is that these are little windows. So there's going to be a light behind a red-green light, and it will pulse dependent on if it's a positive or negative signal, which is one thing that we have to figure out. So, because I don't know which way is positive, I don't know which way is negative, and it's 50-50 shot, 100% chance I'll get it wrong. Booze, good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's it's 4U, or excuse me, 4U. It's 4 HP. So the room is pretty small, but there are smaller ones than that, obviously. And this is 6. Well, it's 12 jacks. There we go. Still have a little bit left in the tank. But, anyways. Let's clean this up really fast. Here, we don't have to do it on this scope. We can just do it. Oops, that was not my intention. There you go. There's a bunch. I didn't really need to do that much, but there it is. Don't want any crud on my boards. All right, that was a little bit of a waste of alcohol. I'll get over it. Okay, so let's power this thing up. We're gonna test it, sort of. Well, actually, we'll fully test it, because I need to find out which direction the lights work. And rather than just plugging it, soldering it in and going, is that right? I figure it's probably smart to do a proper test. Oh, 2 HP. Well, this is 4, so that's not going to cut the mustard. Oh, wait, Alright, I'm going to go crazy, because there's just not a lot of parts here. I'm going to power it up without testing the power rails, because, that's what you should do. Anyways. No smoke? Hey, it powered up. Alright. So, next is I have an output. Which pin is it that's tip? Is it, oh, here. It's the bottom one. Okay. So let's see if it's working. We're going to take an audio signal. Oh, shit, we don't have any grounds. I forgot about ground. Damn it. Cursed ground. Hold up. I gotta build a ground. You son of a bitch. Alright, that should be enough. That's like a lot of wires. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. So, where's ground from here? Probably take this guy. Groundy enough. And then we'll put it on here. And then we'll connect this guy's ground to here. And now we should have... Yeah, it's pretty loud though. Alright, so it should work. Let's find out. It does work. It's a little soft. Don't know what that's about. Huh. Okay, that one works completely. Oh, so we may have... Huh. Okay, we have some inconsistencies. Alright, there's a problem with this one. That one doesn't pass at all. And that one's all messed up. So we have a little bit of work to do here. Apparently I messed up. Wonder what I did wrong. This is gonna be so easy. What the fug? Whoa. That feels warm. Oh, but they're all warm. Never mind. Which is TLO 74 normal. Let me make sure I had ground, you know? What if I was grabbing the wrong thing? Let me see. Well, no, I can't do it that way. Well, yes, I could. Yes, I could. So that's switch, that's ground. That's okay, so yeah, I was right. And that is ground, so should just work. Let's try it one more time here. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Try something here. Put this in ground. I'll just grab it here. Now I have a ground. Now I don't have to question it anymore. Now I'm going to go down these lines one more time. That's the level it's supposed to be. That one's messed up. That one's non-existent, so first one's messed Alright, so I have like a few mistakes. Mistakes were made. Most likely the issue is that this guy isn't on all the way. I don't know about this dude's problem, but I'm going to guess this thing's crooked, something stupid. So let's try fixing that part first, and then we'll try to fix everything else. Who knows? It might fix it altogether. You never. Modular Live is all about circles. Hey, who was that? That was and Santa Nick. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Can't get any sleep. Oh no, he sleeps a lot. It did sound like a TB303. Almost. Yeah, anybody new to the channel or anything, right now we've got those are your stream avatars. They're doing a little battle right now, but you can pick yours and customize them depending on which one. Some are more customizable than others. But there's a panel below on the main page or a button on the mobile. And it says stream avatars. You'll click on there. You'll see all the little duders. You can go in there and get wild and crazy. So, what I think I'm gonna do is reflow this. But I'm thinking maybe I'll just use hot air from underneath. Because I put the pins on here and now it's kind of not going to work. I'd have to take them out because it won't make contact with the board. And it'll melt this plastic. Maybe. If we're lucky. Yeah, I'm thinking that IC1 is crooked. I don't know what's wrong with IC2. Let me, let's see if we can kind of look at this real quick. So here's IC2. Yeah, there is that scrape, but I don't think that matters. It's just a big ground plane. What was it? The top two work, but the bottom two don't. So the ones above it, or I'm sorry, the one right next to it, that works, and then the one below, yeah, I think I may just need to add some solder here, to be honest with you. I think that's missing solder. Let's, because I don't think that pen's touching. I think it's floating. All right. Really fast. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if that fixed that. If that's all it was just that pin. Because that would make sense. Be that complicated. And then the other one, it's just because that IC package is all cattywampus. Kitty catwampus. Oh yeah, I kind of lost train of thought because brain no good sometime. But with the stream avatars, you can You can customize them. Exclamation point commands will bring up all the different moves that they can do. And then you can, under... Oh, just a second here. I don't want to short that. I just realized that. Under... There's channel points, the synth points. There's games and different fun things you can do with it as well. We had Battle Royale earlier, but there's basketball. That's a little bit more involved. And then you have what was the other one? There's basketball. Oh yeah, the boss battle. That's my favorite. I don't know why I forgot it. Okay, so let's make sure this is working. All right. So those shouldn't be working. This should work. That works. This work. That works. This works. Ah, fuck you. The stupid ground came off. Oh my god. Get out of my fucking way! Okay, so we just need to reflow this so that we can get that guy back in the right spot. Easy as pie. My friend, do you have pie? I'm very hungry for pie. P-I-E, pie. Oh, you know what we could have done while we were doing? Ah, well, we gotta do all this other shit. And we gotta check it anyway, so. So we're gonna use my favorite board holder. One of my favorites. Probably my top.
Brand new!
Oh, Z-Brow with the follow. Let's go. Oh. Perkingy. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. We are doing what we love, which is heating stuff up to melting and then watching the smoke. Now we have to reflow this chip. I kind of fogged it up. So what we're gonna do is heat it up on the edge of the table here. And with just hot air underneath it. I'll actually have to move over here for this to even make sense. Yeah, it's all goofy. Here, I need to raise this up so I can get that down. That's what I was trying to do, and then I got confused. All right, this is gonna be fun. And funny. I admit to lurking long enough. Fair enough, mate. Hey, anybody's lurking. I get it. There's a certain amount of just absorbent factor to a channel like this, you know, to a stream like this. Sometimes you can contribute, but a lot of the times, you know, you're just kind of
Brand new!
kicking it. I totally understand. Owie TF Studios? That doesn't sound. Oh, it is right. Owie TF Studio coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Sid Radio, right? Only the classic hits. Like Bungle Love. Bungle Love! Gonna get that Bungle Love, baby. A Bungle Love. Is he saying bunghole love? What is he? What's he doing there? Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this with that, and then we're gonna watch it go derp. And then we're gonna tell our friends about it. Under no uncertain terms are we to speak about it with the talls. I'm gonna put a little bit more on this guy just because these guys love it. They're huge fans. Snorkel. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, those pens look a little off when I look at it. If I could get it to snap into place, that'd be awesome. But I don't know if I'm going to get that lucky. Yep, and now I'm super unlucky. Oh! I'm going to let it bubble for just a minute here, but I think that's it. She good. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. That's good enough. Much better. Signal to noise ratio. Yeah, that's true. I am kind of loud. You know, I tell people if you want like more chill ASMR, you should definitely go to a channel. You should hang out with my oh wait, there we go. I screwed up. I hit the camera by accident. Should hang out with Mr. Horologist. He is super chill. Just like Chompers. But he's a human. But he's a man, not a cat. Last I checked. Alright, so this should fix this problem, and then we can put the rest of these parts on, and then we can go get some waffles and some spaghetti. And spaghetti flavored waffles. That sounds so awful. I feel gross after I said that. Yeah, let me use this, because I just kind of lately... Oh, wait, that's right. This isn't going to jive. And I'm being kind of mean, cooling this board down, but this way, like, too fast with the alcohol, but I'm kind of... I'm no more Mr. Nice Guy, you know? Kind of just like, damn it, embarrassed me. Didn't work the first time, and it was all my fault. It was all my bad craftsmanship. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. We talked about this. We had meetings on this. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right. That is clean, sufficient. If this works, it'll be great. We can be able to... Buddy, it's okay. We can work on figuring out the light situation. Oh, man, I gotta fix that, don't I? Zoom out a little bit. Chomp Chomp. He's so fucking hilarious. But yeah, we need to figure out the polarity on these lights. It's like, I don't know, I'm weird. I want them to be accurate. So, Oh, you know what? Let me unplug this so I can. Okay. Did I lose that light? Maybe. Hope not. Nope. Okay, working on it. God damn it! It's like a parade of stupid. Okay, got this. And now we have that. Why don't I do this the other way? Might make this slightly easier. Ooh, those tweezers hurt. Those tweezers hurt my flesh. Alright, power up. No smoke, please. Didn't see anything. Alright, let's test this top. Good. 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 Uh-huh. Alright. Now, we're going to do the CV test. We don't need to hear anything anymore. So I can fold this back. We can do a CV test. We're going to send it in there. I want to see what the light does when I have it a certain way. Let's see. It says, so it has flat side this way. So let me try that first. Hopefully it's not hitting those caps. Maybe I should put this in a different spot. Okay, we get the alternating color. Now let me change the CV mode so that it's just doing positive. And we should just have green if it's right. If not, I gotta flip this thing around. Right. This is actually not that hard. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna need these jumpers anymore. So I'm gonna put them out of my way. Kind of. Not really. Whatever. And where's our panel? There's our panel. So normally what I like to do with these kind of jacks is just go in and put them in and have them sit upright, you know? So they're in place, and just solder on the other side, the wrong side, just a little bit so that the ground is soldered in. And the reason for that is it holds them in place, and then we can get the panel on, and once the panel's in and they're all nutted, you'll be able to solder the back and everything will be in place, and you won't have to try to bend or move mountains trying to get stuff in. Oh man. Let's see. Can I scooch back? Yes. Of course, now that's in the way. But this is pretty. why. I never had that kind of chicken pot pie again. Did we get both? Yeah, we did get both. All right, next up, another butt. But. What are you talking about? I don't know. I just say things. Chopper. Yes, Choppers is very... very spoiled, I would say. This is kind of weird. You know what? I could do it that way. I just found out last night there was some UFO sighting thing here. I missed the whole damn thing. I didn't even know about the news reports. And Mrs. Heresy was like, "Yeah, I've been making jokes about it." And I was like, "Oh, now I get them." So she kind of found out I was pretending to get their jokes about aliens. I didn't, I was just like, "Ha, okay." You know, I didn't know what she was talking about. Anyways, but what I saw just looked stupid. These people claim there were 10-foot tall people in their backyard. And I'm like, no, there weren't. No, there weren't. But the police believe him, so it's even crazier. They believe these people are telling the truth, that when they saw on the news that there was a meteorite, obviously, because it was the right color for a meteorite, came to Earth, that it also brought 10-foot tall aliens. Any FFmpeg? That would be nice. I don't know. What switch would we use? Do the ultra fast. Bum bum bum. Almost done. Ba ba da ba doo ba doo ba dee ba. Bay. Practicing my David Lee Roth impersonation. Schooly Bob, baby doo Bob. Hey! I'm David Lee Roth. People used to think I was cool. That was a long time ago. Oh, son of a bitch. You serious? I miscounted? Yup. Oh, damn it. Sorry, Mr. Chompers. I gotta reach around you here. All right. No harm, no foul. Hey, no harm, no foul. Check the local arcade to see if Starman has appeared. Nah, there you go. The Last Starfighter. I got that pinball table. It's pretty fun. The virtual table, anyways. Which is a replication of the real one, but... oh, man, this guy's a little fucked up here. guy's been too. There we go. Conveniently, no cell phone footage exists despite young people generally filming every pseudo remarkable thing. I know the actual meteorite coming down was captured on a police officer's body cam. So the fact that they have no footage of it is kind of your first hint that they are full of it. All right, let's put the lights in. We're gonna do the same thing with the lights. We're just gonna put them loosely in, and then we'll put the panel on, and then hopefully I'm putting these in right. Yeah. It's gonna hurt so bad if I put them in. Oh no, there's some solder that got in. From the reflowing, I guess? I don't know when it happened. "10-foot space, people." Yeah, exactly. Phones in pocket. In this day and age where there's like, people just automatically pull out their phones. And they were younger people too, so it's like, oh man, it feels like I had it and then it got in there better. Ugh. Ow, fuck. What the fuck is that? I have a sheet of solder, and I'm not exactly sure where it came off of. That's weird. All right, let me grab a little bit more wick here. Maybe. Did I lose it? Did I keep it? I kept it. God damn it. Center him up. Rule of thirds. It's possible. There's a lot of animals on this earth that seem kind of alien, and a lot of, you see them, particularly water, creatures, of course. But I always think cats are pretty alien looking. You know? Yeah, now? That was way more work than it needed to be. I am ashamed. And the fireworks begins. Oh, wait. These don't poke through. I don't know why I thought that. These are actually going to sit, I guess, flush would be the way to go. Because, yeah, damn it, I have another one. The the jacks themselves act as a pretty decent light blocker. Oh, shit. That means I might need to solder these on first. Let's see. Okay, this isn't... Ah, it's not so bad. I do gotta fix that guy. So let me desolder this one.
Brand new.
Strager, thank you for following. Welcome into the channel. I feel like I was gonna say Striker, like from Airplane. You're not an airplane? But can you pilot this plane? Surely you're joking. Alright, let me put a little bit of solder in here. This guy's like a big dick. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I felt that one. Let me try this. My own. Let me increase the iron to 480 degrees. Cattleman. Ouch. Oh, come on. It was empty. I do? What am I doing?
Do what now?
Oh, I'm so annoyed. I don't even want to deal with this thing. Can I... Let's force feed this in. Oh, shit. I might have hosed my... There we go. I just couldn't stand it anymore. I'm like, maybe I can just heat this thing up and get it to push through, and sure enough, that worked. All right, one more, and then, well, then we gotta solder it, the backs, but that's a good part. You know, I didn't mean to downplay it like it's a bad thing. All right, let's put the panel on. Oh, I love this little guy. Already looks really cool. Oh man, get on there, you sons of bitches. See, this is exactly why I don't... Even with them lightly soldered, there's still an enormous pain to get to sit. There we go. All right, we're in. I do have my little nut tightener thing. Actually, I guess I could. It wouldn't be the dumbest thing to have right now. Well, let's just hand tighten it, and then we'll get more permanent. But yeah, stream builds. What are we doing? Actually, I thought I'd understand it more after a minute, but now I don't. I'm still like meat wad and going.
Dude, right now, what are we doing? I'm down, but I won't know what it is. Cause one time, this old boy, he said, "Hey, you want to help me sell some lemons?" And I said, "You bet." And then I bought a condo. I, I really don't think I got the best deal because I couldn't live there. Some other guy said he was Condo Larry. He did it. And now I just watch TV at home. Unemployed.
Honestly, I think I should have soldered these LEDs on before I put the jacks on. But that's for next time. So I made like 5 of these. I'm outie. Thanks for the showtime. You bet, Zebrow. Take care. So this is just a simple buffer. I believe the jacks are normal. So it'll, you plug one in and it'll come to all outputs until you interrupt that circuit. I believe. I don't know. We'll have to find out when we find out. But it's just a simple one-to-one. I love using them. They're perfect for if you have a lot of VCOs or you're like trying to put sequences together and you want to spread that signal out, but you don't want to lose the notes or anything like that. Buffer's the way to go. It's also really, really useful for clock. If you have a lot of clock stuff going in, you're unplugging and plugging stuff. When you unplug something from your clock, it'll fuck up everybody else because there's a short moment where it shorts out. Yeah, short moment shorts out. And when you're plugging it in, so a buffer would prevent that because it's only one direction. Not the music act one direction. That's something else. Yeah, these are going to be a little interesting. Maybe that'll work. All right. Let's solder these suckers on. Kind of maybe go left to right or something. I should probably trim these as we go too, so maybe we'll do a little bit of trimming.
Trimming in the morning, trimming in the evening, trimming in the summertime. I'm trimming for you, my... Oh, hey, the chompers run away? Alright. Oh, fantastic.
That's awesome. We need more solder streamings. Oh wait, I think I'm still at 480. Probably go down. Let me turn my temperature down. Yeah. Although it does make soldering with just the tip of this pretty fucking easy. Ah! Stupid hands. Step by. Alright. Oh, you're back. Doing some grooming. Proper health. I love it. You gotta think about your outside and your inside when you're outside. And use your inside voice on the outside of your voices. Snip, snip. These things are really in the fucking way. And let's keep rolling. I'm very excited to see how these look with the little windows and so forth. I'm a simple man. I really get like shiny keys, beer. Ooh, beer. I was gonna have a beer. Snip, snip. Should get my really. These are like my those are not my great snips. I have some really nice snips, but they almost orgasmic to use. So kind of cautious with it. Oh wait, damn. Later, when you are done, he is attempting his. Oh, 200 bits. Thank you so much. DS mod. Oh, sure. Let me give you a follow. What you're like when you say you're going to? Is that like tonight? Oh, they're on right now. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the bits, and yeah, I've got their channel open. I've hit that follow, and let me see what we can pull off today. Okay, looks like they got the Nintendo out. I've never worked on a DS. I've only worked on a Game Boy Color, to be honest. But Nintendo's pretty. I've noticed from some of their gear and like breakdowns and teardowns that I've seen, they kind of follow this consistent kind of design in their boards and their layout and everything, and it's very, I would call it very oh shisa. Where did that come from? That's not good. Damn it. I don't even know how I did that. Stupid. It's probably, well, what do you think? It's toast? We can check. Gotta be careful about that. And I was not. Honestly, I think that resistor's probably toast. Let me get something new. It's 51 ohms. It's not a big deal. I got buckets of them. Oh, I don't program. I don't program, but oh, they got a nice setup though. I like their scope. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy because he's kind of, yeah, this is done. And we'll get a freshie here. I'm just goo him in. Fresh goo. Or not fresh goo, but fresh solder. Maybe I should come from this a different angle because that lead is in the way. I can't make a good... There we go. There we go. Alright, problem solved. If any of them don't work, I now know. I'm like, I probably knocked a component off like an idiot. Oh, when it comes to sci. Well, just like programming or any skill, it's just something you kind of pick up over time. The idea of the savant solder does not really exist. It's like Beethoven. It's like Beethoven, but with solder. What? What do you mean, like Beethoven? Like he's a savant. Yeah, but Beethoven was like 6 and he was writing like complex pieces of music. What 6-year-old does that? Oh my gosh, we're almost there. I'm hyped up. Hyped up. All right, this is a little tight. All right. Let's snip these guys. Snip. Snip. And let's give this a test. I love the little utility modules. I know they're boring and stuff, but I love. I know, it's like tools. Like, I just love tools. Cannot lie. Ah! Got a light that's not working here. See if it's oops. Man, did that break the tip? No. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a bad connection. Hmm. Let me make sure it's still working here. I did fuck up that 51, so maybe... Which one was it again? I forgot now. So it's this one. Yeah, this is the one where I think I had that foobar. Huh. Alright, let me plug in. So it's passing audio, it's just the LED's not working. So either the LED is bad, which is not super likely, or I don't know, maybe I put it in backwards. That's possible. I've done dumb things. But if I put it in backwards, it would have still worked. It would just be the wrong colors. Let me look here. There's like a marking on it. It looks like I'm good. So Hmm. Let me power this down really quick. Let me just zap it here. I see some junk where the LED is, so I can get it in the zone. So it goes up and it makes a connection. I'm not exactly sure where, but I do have another board. And then I think the other side of this connects. Let me try powering it up this way again. See if that flowing helped. Did not. Well, oh. Yeah, it's this, what is it, the component? Or maybe it was I shorting it out and that's why it lit up. Yeah, it's not the right colors. So the light works. At least I know that. So what did I do wrong? What's Let's check this chip one more time. Well, at least another time. Let's do a continuity check. Maybe we can figure out what's going on. Handy. Yeah. I just like using those things as buffers. It just helps. It's just kind of like a extra usage. All right. Let's go. Sorry, I'm getting this. Should have cut to that, but I was not thinking. Huh. No, I'm very confused. Let me grab one of these boards. I'm just gonna use the board to solve this weirdness. Uh-oh. right, so here's one of the copies here. Really? So it goes to R7 and what is that? Pen 13 and pen 10? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, maybe there's something wrong here. Because that shouldn't be doing that. At least I don't think it should. Let me check. Nope. I shouldn't get it solid. Hmm. Let me make sure I did it right. R15. Yeah. Yeah, but it's acting like it's shorted out or something. I don't understand. Let me see something here. Do I get a beep between these two leads? Okay, that's... Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, is it the diode? Let me do it with this guy over here, because I think it's going to be the same. Or it's going to be on this side, isn't it? Okay, so... Okay, that's normal. I just can't read this probe. Let me do this. Let me goo this up real quick. And let's just heat it. See if we can clean this area up just a tiny bit. And I don't really like that R7 very much. Let me tune that real fast. There we go. Is that another no, because these are bidirectional LEDs. So it would at least come on. I wonder if that pull down resistor wasn't on good enough. Let's give it a shot. We'll probe around like the House of Pain song. Man, for something that was going to be easy. Didn't expect me, huh? Alright, and CV. Uh-oh! Guys, we got Neostormer coming in with that pipe and hot. We get it ready for the big bop, 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 bop. Hooray! Let's go! Neostormer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? More of the same? Anything new? Working on Tamagotchi. Oh. We're trying to figure out what's wrong with this this module here. There's one light that's not working, and I don't know what's up with it. So right when you showed up, I was like, let me grab an LED and see if I can at least see if it's gonna light up, which it's not. So it's definitely All right, well let me put some good old probing down. We'll probe on this one here. Yeah, we finished up a little bit of soldering earlier on some projects, repaired a busted LED on another thing, and now we built this module. It went together pretty quickly, but I've got one LED in the middle that's not working, and a deep new wool. So, trying to figure that out. Always the fun. So it's Oh. So it's getting power on one side. Let me slow this thing down. Okay, that side's working, but this side is not. Yeah, and it's supposed to, because these change. And that one changes. So, one side of this is not getting voltage. Damn. These guys get hot. So it's 3 volts. Yeah, okay. Does the same thing. But this one is not getting shit. Let me check something here. Okay, so that's a ground. Okay. I kind of get what's going on. Let me explain a little bit. Or try to, anyways. Try to explain the nonsense in my brain. Oh, here, let's scooch over here. We'll hang out on Chomper's side. You cleaning your junk, dude? That's great. Make sure you clean that butthole. There you go. Good God. He just feasts on it like an animal. Oh, wait. New tech will kind of like it. So, we're going to go over to this guy here. When I put my probe here... Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm not getting nothing. Did something up? Ah, damn it. I lost my little ground. Alright. So I put it in here, and I'm getting voltage. Here, voltage. Same swings. Here, nothing. This, I think, is ground. If you go up to this guy, it's very similar. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not getting voltage out of that one. Although I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. That one's not supposed to. So, let's look at the other board here. So that connects directly to that pin. And there's a loop. So let's see if we're getting voltage. Well, this is power. Or no, it's not. This is whatever. Let's check voltage here, here, and here. And then this is the loop that should be feeding it, I believe. Because, yeah, here's our 1-to-1. And that's where we're getting our voltage for our light. So, let's see. Here, I am getting voltages. Here I'm getting voltages. So I don't think this resistor's in. Voltage. Yeah. I don't think that resistor's in all the way. Or it's dead, or I don't know. There's not a connection there. Because we should have yeah, we should have something between that. So let's try reflowing that guy. Let's just do something down and dirty here so we can have a beer. So yeah, it's not connecting there for some reason. Actually, let me check something. I'm curious if it beeps. If I can get a continuity between there and there, you know? You know? Hey, hey. Could be taken on a holiday. Well, there's your problem. That pen's not soldered. That pen's floating. So that makes me worry about all my other MSOPs jobs that we've done. I'm like, man, I wonder if they're all kind of gonna be like this. Still not connecting.
Brand new!
Oh! Yo, King Up 2020, thank you for that follow. Yeah, now it's not connecting at all.
Brand new!
Whoa, back to back. What's going on? Saving democracy. Whoa there. Whoa there, Chili Peppers. Welcome in. Trying to fix this damn thing. It's not doing the damn stuff right, and it's making me mad. We built this, and it's a DIY kind of project, and it works except for this one little tiny thing. And it's kind of maddening. Where's the other pro? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see if we can maybe get a beep. All right. We're in business. Let's power it up, hopefully for the last time. Oops. Because again, there is a beer on the other end of this completion. All right, I powered it up live like a wild man. And we're going to plug it in, and we're going to see if all the lights light up. Well, they're going to go back and forth. Oh! Nice. I may see... I don't know. I kind of wish these were a little brighter. I won't lie. Let's see. Let me speed this up a little bit. It's very festive. Perfect for the holidays. Cool. Well, as I thought, it does ring across, so it's a malt buffer beast. Nice. Here, we'll leave it running. Here, we could give it multiple signals here. We'll give it a clock halfway in. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, yeah, because it's like stupid fast. It's 24. And then the BPM is still pretty high, so let's do this. Oh, this is still not working. Oh, is this cable bad? Could be this cable. I have been a little bit cracked out. Yeah, there we go. But it's only positive, that's why. That's why it's just doing a quick pulse. Let's do a 50-second duty cycle. There you go. Just greens. Nice. Very, very nice. Let me see if I have any more little 1/8 inches here. We can feed it a gate. 2. It's going to be more of those festive greens. There you go. That's, oh man, I'm loving it. This is great. This is a great, great module. I'm glad I got it. It didn't look too bad. It was a little bit on the challenging side for the fact that it's kind of tight. It kind of reminds me of another Molt project that's the same size, the Lynx from Mutable Instruments. That is pretty small. And the thing that stinks on that is that all the components are on one side. The other side is just a ground plane and stuff. So you put the components on, and then you have to put the jacks on top, and hope you got it right. So, all right, this deserves a beer. Choppers looks, he thinks he's getting, I'm not getting you one, bro. This is Sid beer. Here, I'll wash my hands real quick, buddy, and I'll rub your big white belly. I'm talking to my cat, by the way. Oh, he followed me in here. He thinks there's gifts, and because he hears the sink, and he thinks, oh, he's washing his hands to feed me again. Smart man, smart man. I would like a bit of Meltos. Awesome. Oh, I needed this too. I needed a build to complete. I don't know. You know, we've been working on all these projects, and there's a lot that are almost done, but they need a major this or a major that or whatever, and you know, I've just had to be patient. And then I saw this, and I'm like, I think we can actually finish this. I think we have all the parts. And it asked for a crazy op amp, but I've discovered that you can just use TLO 72s and 74s as drop-in replacements, and this works fine. I'll let it run, and then I'll probably do some calibration on it. Like, well, verify how calibrated it is. This may be just good for, what am I trying to say? For clock and stuff like that. It may be just good for a clock buffer, but if it's a good CV buffer, oh yeah, I'm down. But I was thinking about, there wasn't any precision resistors or anything like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, who the fuck were those? You always got those when you're doing that. So, oh man. And it's a good time too, my shoulder's starting to get angry. I guess my only complaint is that I wish it was brighter, but I might be able to fix that. Hey buddy, what are you doing? What's going on? Are you getting in trouble? Come on. Come on, don't get in trouble. He's so short. There you go. Tear this fucking carpet up. It's older than you by quite a bit. It's pretty crappy carpet. I hate it. But I don't have an easy way to replace it. Oh, someone's got the zoomies. Zoomies activate. Oh, man. Paps, cheers, everybody. Thanks again for sticking through this build. Thank you, everybody that spotted some bridges and helped out and just chilled. I really do appreciate everybody that chills. It means a lot to me. I do it all the time myself, and it's a very cool way to support, and I always appreciate it. I know it's passive, you ain't doing shit, but you've got that tab open, you got that browser open, you got that window open, you got the volume up a little bit on us, you got us in the background. That's a lot. That means a lot. You know, if you were to compare streaming to something like radio, I guess is the strongest analogy. It's kind of like a cross between radio and public access TV. You guys are the whole reason that any of this exists. Otherwise it's pointless. You're making content for yourself. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, man, I'm happy. I can't wait to put this in the old beast, too. There's room. I even think I know where I can put it. There's a little spot. Fit nice. Oh, Biznot with the dance party. I like that. You know, since Chomp Chomp is up in a boot, it makes it a lot more plausible. Put this guy out of the way. Clean up just a tiniest bit as we get prepped for the dance of dances. Did I? Oh, I think I left my sunglasses in the kitchen. You know, I have these Amazon links and Northridge Fix links. Let me punch those up. That'll help you out, but I'm just saying, out of the gate. So I got this through Amazon. See if you can find it from someone else if you want to. This is such an awesome, awesome little probe kit. I wish I could find more like this. This thing, I've really thought about it. I was just using it a second ago, and I'm like, man, this was a big game changer. Going from having to use like just probes and now I have alligator, I have clips. You know, you've got several different types, and then I bought these tweezers. It's I gotta say, like, I feel kind of dumb I didn't buy this kind of shit sooner. So that's why I bring it up. Is like, as far as tools go, if you find yourself having to pull your meter out, your multimeter out, and you're always frustrated, or you're having to build these silly rigs to clip things on, do yourself a favor, spend like $20, $25, something like that, I think is what it runs, and get one of those. And you'll definitely, you'll see what I mean. You'll get what I'm pointing out. Oddball in the hizzy, my man. Hey, guess what, mates? It's because the number jumps out at me. We have 4,400 and, you guessed it, 20 followers. That's a dab. That's a dab, my friends. Here, I got it cut off to, ooh, psychedelic. That is a dab. 4420. I don't know what that means. Must be good luck. Oh my god, that looks really good. Man, look at this thing. That's a yummy. 4420. You can't make that shit up. Because it's real. It's a number. It really exists. It's not like I was like, hey, I'm coming up with numbers. The next one's called Zerblip. You know. I wish I had that kind of power. My god. Can you imagine? I'd use it for good at first. But eventually I would use it for evil. Well, they'd call it evil. I would call it necessary. Oh, shit. No, I don't have my sunglasses here. I guess I did put them away. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant! Shot. I like this battle royale you have. Oh, there's a hydrate from Neo. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Let's do. I kind of feel like this. Oh! Oh, I feel good too. Like 1,000 pounds has been removed from my head down to my nose. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey, I found that jack that I was. That's funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I almost want to keep the sunglasses on. It's so gross and.
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over.
Well, I wouldn't say that quite yet. The game is still afoot, my friend. Just gotta catch my fucking breath. Boy. And I think I have a dab here. Got a couple things on the to-do list. All right. Almost got my breath back. I'm gonna do a dab. The dab should help. The dab will clear my soul and bring ecstasy to all. What is this, like sleeping music? I forgot to put the thing. No. All right. We got a Major General recitation. Ah, fuck me. Wonder if I. Well, yeah, that's true. I have to do it this way. Yeah, it's just faster. All right. But when I get the new video switcher, we'll make it a button. I think we'll. I'm thinking about making that kind of part of the stream. Is doing that. All right. Stand by. Let me punch this in. All right. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not? Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, there we go. Man, I wish I had a cool background. I don't really have anything that's screams Major General. Well, yeah, we just do this. This is fine. All right. Oh, shit. That's right. I got to do this. Stand by. I forgot. We're doing the Major General. And Oh my God, Chompers, you're gonna be so disappointed. Because it's not about you. It's not about you. Oh, I guess I can't do it this way. Chompers, shut up, dude. You're killing my vibe, bro. Bro, I got a real vibe. Just a second here. I think I have it. All right. The Major General.
Meatwad style. Alright, boy, you ready for this? Get ready. Cause I'm ready. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me in the back? Can you hear me in the front? Can you turn this shit up? Yeah, boy. I went there. Hold up. I forgot. I got a delay. Let me do a little bit of delay. Let's go down. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the facts historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand the equations, both the simple and quadratical. About my normal theme, I'm teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus, and I know the scientific names of beings and animalculous. In short, with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, I'm the very model of a modern major general. Part 1. Part 2. The embedding. I know our mythic history, King Arthur to Sir Caradox. I can answer hard acrostics. I have a petty taste for paradox. I quote any logistics of the crimes of Heliogabalus, and Conic I can perform peculiarities parabalibus. I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Geraldales and Zophanies. I know the croaky chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue in which its music's din I've heard afore, and whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing script in Babylonic uniform and tell you every detail of Cleogatus' uniform. But in short, the fact of matter, vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. Third verse. It's the worst. In fact, when I know what is meant by a mamelon and a ravelin, when I can tell the sight of a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs and sorties and surprises I'm more weary at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learned what progress that is made in Montgomery, and when I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery. In short, with a smattering of elemental strategy, you'll say a better major generals never said a gee. For military knowledge, though unplucky and adventure, has only been bound by the beginning of the century, but still in short its matters, vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. Thank you. I'll be in my dressing room, smoking a clove.
There we go. That's the Major General with the meatwad twist. I threw that in there just for fun. You know, I like to have fun. We're fun around here. We're a funny place with fun stuff that we do, and I don't care what those other people say. They're just jealous. That we're having so much fun. That's their problem, not mine. I already know my problem. Severe deformed penis disorder. SPPD affects so few people. It's really weird. You know, that's what the doctor said. He's like, wow, I thought this was like a joke in med school. And I'm like, do I look like a joke? And he said, Hey, Baloo. Yes, it does work. As you can see, it's flashing alternate lights. I only have one thing that does positive and negative, so you're only seeing the greens flashing, but, you know, it works. I'm happy with it. I'm super happy with it. I can't wait to put it in the rack. I'll give it a little cleaning. Gotta give it a little cleaning. Because it's pretty gross back there. Well, it's really fucking gross. It's like, solder diarrhea. Flux diarrhea. But I want to, one thing I want to do is let it run for a bit, and then I want to see, I want to measure it and see if I'm getting one-to-one outputs. I have this little module, well, fuck it, I have tons of modules that I can just put out a static voltage. So I'm going to do that and then meter it and see if I'm getting the same on both sides. I'll just check that on all the IOs. And then I will be completely at ease. Man, I'm really happy about this thing. I bought like 5. I bought like 5 of these boards. I'll definitely make some more. If this turns out to be as robust and efficient as it appears to be, then there's no reason, and the fact that it's small, there's no reason not to have, like, you know, one every couple hundred HP or so. Atom Fighter, how are you doing today or night? Depends on your point of view. It's arbitrary to few. And I wonder if it's due to say goodbye. It's my new musical, Sid sings random crap that comes to his stony brain. It'll be appearing all over my bedroom, living room, and a little bit in the studio. Actually, we've got 15 nights at the studio. I'm very excited about it. It's all ages, but adults only, please. And BYOB. It's 12:38. Yeah, it's getting a little late here too. Let's see. Pull up the old what's going on them's internets. Oh, so the one cat. So we had someone recommended for me to come and check out, and I went ahead and gave them a follow. And I have their channel up, and I think they may be done working on their thing. I don't know how it went. I lost track of I forgot to pay attention. It's kind of hard when you're streaming, to be fair, though. That's asking a lot. But maybe let's see what's going on. You know, I still got a little bit of beer. I got plenty of beer here. Just opened this thing. Just got cold it. Celebrating completion. The piece de resistance. There you go. You can see the lights a little bit better. Kelton. Yeah, it took a little bit to figure out what the hell was wrong. You know what it was, though? And I'm a little bit worried. But it was the T-SOP chips. Honestly, like on this, over and over, it was the T-SOP chips not getting not properly soldering themselves. So I may have some problems with those on these other boards that we did. Because, and I'm thinking about it now, and it kind of makes sense when I was looking at it. Like, there's a little bit of a trade-off that occurs with the amount of pads, the surface area, the weight, the size, the S, the U, the P, the E, the R, the S, the H, the A, the R, the P, the S, the H, the O, the T, the E, the R. Do. Oh, sorry. Went to super sharp shooter, shooting sharp shooter. Shooting shots. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe there's a flaw to this plan, or I need to come up with something to fix it. But whatever's the case, at least I know to look out for that. At least I ran into this and was like, oh, so that was the problem the whole time. So, might be a good idea next time we're cleaning or we're going in deep. Pull the microscope up, put it to ultra mega zoom in, and just look at those pens and maybe push them with a tweezer if we're not sure. But I'm thinking I need to do a more thorough job of confirming my my pens on that size, on that pitch. The bigger pitch, that's fine. I haven't had any issues, but these smaller size, I keep consistently running into issues, so I need to get good. Learn how to get good. Honestly, Kelton, I think what, you know what, actually, it may not be an issue, because you know what, I didn't pre-tin those pads. So any solder was solder that leapt from my iron onto there. On those other ones, they were always pre-tinned. That may have been the issue. There may be a flaw in my method when I soldered it on. I probably should have pre-tinned it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what works best. But yeah, that one, it really didn't sit right. It was all off to the side. But you know what? Now I think about it harder. I think that's the problem. I didn't tin the pads enough. I tried to just solder it in place. I thought there'd be enough solder from my iron on the pins and on the pads that when we'd reflow it, it would all just even out. But I think that might have been a mistake. Oh well. At least that's good, because that gets rid of my fear that all these ones are going to be messed up and have issues. Issues that I need a tissue to wipe my eyes as I cry. Man, I'm glad my voice is held up. I'm curious what tomorrow is going to sound like. If I'll have more of that scratchy preteen voice. It's so cool. Luck be a lady tonight. Let's get drunk and fight. I can bump you in the head harder than you think. Let me smack you in the face. Have a couple beers. Don't you understand that it takes away the fears? And you don't give a damn when you're hit in the face by my big fat slap. Yep. Yeah. Let's make that a thing. Let's get like an upright bass player and a drummer with some brushes and a snare, maybe a little hat, little tiny like minimalist trap set. And I'll smoke a joint because I don't smoke cigarettes. And I'll just be like, boom, all right, yeah, Tommy, Tommy Malone on the bass. I don't know who Tommy Malone. I just threw that name out. Tommy Malone on the bass, ladies and gentlemen. I don't ride in cabs anymore. It's the fact that Uber and Lyft are better, but it's kind of sad when you think about how bad that really is. Yeah, wow, the material. The songs write themselves, really. That's magic. I just get, like, loaded up and just... I'm sick of buying DLCs. Please give me the game I paid for. I'm tired of buying DLCs. What the fuck are you doing? I already paid $80 for the special edition. It just gave me a stupid skin that every asshole else had. I don't want no DLC if you gonna make me pay. You're getting $150 out of me. What the hell does that really say? You're causing it for development, but you know that that's a lie. You gotta get a profit margins up to about this high, or the shareholders will wither up and die, and then you are out of a job. Don't make me pay for a DLC. I'm so sick of that shit, it really kills me. But I understand that you maybe could think of something better than that. Oh yeah, those microtransactions are weird. But I wonder if there's something better, like discounts for beer. Discounts for beer. Discounts. Dun, 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 dun. For bam 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 bam. Beer. Down. Who can play the upright bass and who is sober enough to play the drums? Let's get this. All right. Maybe it sounded better in my head. That's how most LSD trips work. So maybe I'm on LSD. I can't tell anymore. It's always blurry. It's just, I don't know. Maybe. It's just because my voice is all raspy. It's so much easier to sing this way. Finally, the jazz music we deserve. Why do I have to buy another phone this year? It's just been another year. This one seems to work just fine, but I'm told I gotta get another phone. Gotta get another phone. Get another phone. Gotta get another phone. This one's too old. The screens keep getting bigger, and my thumbs keep getting tinier. I'm wondering, when's the day that we strap on desktops to our backs? I don't have any rhymes. Shit! Hey, Speedy the Shadow Master. Damn, that's a fucking sick-ass name. Thank you. I'm trying to raise the quality of the stream. And I figured injecting a little bit of injecting class into it would be as simple as just singing like a big jackass. But there's the irony. I'm not that big. Not yet. But if I keep eating cheeseburgers and macaroni and cheese, I will be the biggest there is. What do you think of that? All it takes is to do something I love. Cheeseburgers and macaroni and cheese. Who doesn't want that? I don't want to talk to them. I have nothing in common with them. They are my antithesis. The learns to the jazzy solo? Which one? They're all made up. Duh. Of course, we're getting entertainment. Duh. No, this is good times, guys. I like singing. You can ask anybody who knows me. And it's fun. And the only way you stay good at it is if you keep doing it. You know. That's two bands. So we got the improvisational Richard Cheese sort of knockoff freestyle jazz thing. I'm into that. I'm really into that idea. I like this idea. What's the other project? There's another musical project. Oh, I had it and I forgot. Shit. Oh, yeah. I would like to be the lead singer in a Faith No More cover band that only does Angel Dust and The Real Thing. I really just only really like want to learn those songs. I don't really want to learn other, I mean, maybe one or two, but mostly I just want to stick to the classics, you know. I'm just that kind of guy. So it's it. What is it? Yeah, I could do that. I'm trying not to be too serious. Do a classic singing song, sixpence. Sing a song of sixpence. Do the modern version of inflation. Sing a song of $9.1995. There is a alternate version of the Major General song, in which it's the elements on the chart, the elemental chart. Beryllium and Cilium, you know, you can do that. And I've heard it before, and I've seen videos, and I know it exists. I have not even begun to listen to the whole thing because I know it's going to be a rabbit hole, and so it's like, you're like, let me look at the page. Okay, that's good. It's good. I know it's going to be a rabbit hole that I'm going to just completely fall down, and then I'll come up and I'll be like, I learned it. But there is one for that. Man, there's another version out there of it that would be worthwhile to learn. Of course, the Animaniacs one is really funny and really cool, but oh, I don't know if I want to learn that. That's like a lot of work. I'm into drinking beers and working less on hard stuff. So let's think about the upcoming week here. So I'm going out of town for a gig next Friday, or this coming Friday actually. however you want to look at it. And I'll be back streaming on July 1st. Now, we do have a definite 2 days that we can stream, Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm more than down to stream. Maybe Thursday, but it might be, excuse me, it might be wise for me to take that day off to spend it doing laundry, getting, relaxed and ready, because it's just a smart thing. But we'll see. Maybe we can do like a little tiny stream. Little itty bitty tiny stream. The song you're talking is the one where Wake sings the world map, or Wacko sings the world map. Is it the world map? Is that it? No, well, okay, so maybe that's his part, but I do remember the Animaniac. There is the Animaniacs Major General version where they replace all the dialogue with relevant to their thing. It doesn't borrow from the original other than the meter. And I want to say it starts off with, I am the very model of an animated individual or something like that. I don't remember, but that's the title of it. Now, Wacko's version may be that, or I wouldn't surprise me even in the least if they tackled that again, because they're kind of famous for one of the few modern instances of writers paying homage to the Gilbert and Sullivan thing, because it's a really neat thing to learn. And one of the things is, I do it, and it sounds cool that I do it. You should see me try to do it to the music. I burn. I crash. So think about that. I have memorized the lyrics for the most part, but to sing it to the da da ba da ba da ba da ba da, no, I can't make it. I can't keep up. I don't know what it is. So it's extremely difficult song to sing, and in the history of it, when people would perform it, they would change up a little bit of lyrics to reflect something going on, like a socio-political thing or a joke about something, whatever. There was always this little opportunity for you to change it. And there's some that are really famous, like performers that are, really well known for that. But there was, to my knowledge, a pretty dead period where that wasn't really referenced in television and movies and stuff like that, other than the movie Pirates of Penzance with Rob Lowe. Was it Rob Lowe? No, not Rob Lowe. Klein. Whatever. I keep wanting to say Calvin Klein, but that's not it. But I mean, that I don't even know if that counts, because that's just them taking theater and making it live, and it looks very theater-ish. It's very stage-oriented production. So when they did it, I've always looked at it, and I don't know for certain about it, but that was kind of a big. It's kind of a big deal, and it's looked at it as a big deal, and it's one of the things I wouldn't mind learning. I enjoy memorization. I enjoy learning those meters in song lyrics and the patterns. It's like the fact that it's musical makes it so much easier. Like I still don't quite understand how actors necessarily memorize dialogue. Like it always seems like it, anytime I try to memorize any lines or anything, it's like a million times harder. I can't use that same crutch of There's a professor of college that used to sing that for beers. There's some for beers? Now you got my attention. Fuck it and crap. Nice. You saw it as a parody? I mean, yeah. Homage, parody. I think they're kind of the same in that instance. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh yeah, the periodic table. Yes, yes. That's Yakko? Oh, I'll go check that out. So I've seen it before. I don't know where it originated from. In fact, it was Breaking Bad, where one of the characters in it, he was singing that. He had little headphones on, and I kind of laughed. I was like, oh shit. I guess I'm gonna have to learn that now. Gale, that was the character's name. Let's go to this. Man, I'm having a good time. Oh, we got a bass solo. Well, we got to do that, don't we? Got to do a little bass soloing here. Let's see. Oh, I got to go back to this shot though. Well, here, let me dab, then I'll bass solo. Oh, yeah, Adam. Yeah, I'd like to learn more about that, just out of really curiosity of how to learn different techniques and so forth. I enjoy memorizing stuff, but... Oh, I can't remember his name right now. He's kind of this... Well, he did the... He does this character called Onyx. Who's this goofy goth guy who's like, he's got like a beard. I don't know. That's like his catchphrase. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what could be right. And he's a very funny guy. And I watched an interview with the guy who created. I'm spacing his name. I'll think of it in a minute. And one of the things he's been an actor. He's been a child actor. He did theater. And one of the things that draws him to it that I really admired and I kind of got into myself was, he's like, I just like memorization. I enjoy trying to memorize dialogue, memorize lines. It's just kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? It is kind of fun. I can get into that. Hey, Chompers, what's up, buddy? You looking for blow? I ain't got no blow. You want some ketamine? Ketamine? I'm kidding. He doesn't get any of my special K. That is for me. But he loves to robo. Yeah, hear that? You like robo? You into Robotussum? Yeah. Look at this handsome guy. Let's full screen this. Oh. I require more food because I am so handsome. Look at my squishy face. Look at my tiny paws. Why are they so short? Why has God cursed me? There is no God. I am the physical proof of this. I am the manifestation. All right. Let's get this bass solo out. And I think that's a good... It might be a nice way to put a cap on the night. If you know what I mean. Nightcap? It's a good song. I just made it up, though it's not really a song. Magic at the parties, but I got in trouble for singing on air and the ham radio on one night. Ooh. I always been in awe of audiobooks from old classic actors like the villain wizard from Lord of the Rings. He is trained in that way. It's a stage in the theater. Yeah, I started to do audiobook work, and immediately I realized I was lacking a little bit of acting chops, you know? And so I went back and I redid a lot of the work, and I really tried to not read so much as kind of act, kind of put a little bit into it. And it really did help, but I felt I really need to benefit from studying more just good old-fashioned general acting crap. All right, let's get that bass going. Here we can do this sweet background there. There you go. That's perfect. It's perfect. Let me plug in. Oh yeah, I gotta plug in the signal here. Oh wait, I forgot I unplugged that one cable. Let me plug that guy in, and we'll be good. Scheiße. Shit. Plug myself. Man, this bass is great. I play this thing about once a day. Maybe not for a really long time, but I put a little time on it. All right, channel 3. Oh, it's all the way down though.
Fade analog.
Shit, I got something open here. All right, there we go. All right, take it, maestro. Actually, let me do a quick warm up here, because I just realized I don't. All right. Let's drop the drums and the bass and the drum bass. Let's start again. Alright. That was actually not too bad as far as bass jams go. I would have to argue. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, at least a G. At least a G. Oh, man. These cables, these modern cables. How do they ever work? Oh, we didn't even do our that's probably the, my name is Mud. Anyways. Alright. Just realized, I think the audio is still out of here. Pop. Alright. Did I miss something here? I read about yeah. You know what helps? Helps me when I'm doing that is you have to listen to yourself. Like really pump yourself into the headphones, make yourself really like kind of like not too loud, but you know what I mean. Like you want to make sure that you can hear you when you're reading. And for me, being able to hear myself really allows me to fine tune things very easily and quickly instead of relying on the vibrations of my head and what I'm getting from, you know, my inside ear versus whatever's bouncing back into the outside. With you know, with microphones and your headphones and so forth, you can get a really, really good representation and really be able to, or at least I find it very useful because you can really like play up to it. You know, you can speak and read the lines. You know, you can have those little pauses, and because you'll hear yourself like, you know, and you'll find that like maybe, oh, you know what, I kind of like that beat. I kind of like having that beat between these lines, or you know, just a little bit between this and between that, and you know, you have to, of course, do it judiciously, but if you can kind of keep the metering less, 1 2 3 4 1 2, and you're kind of like going up and down and listening more to yourself and having it more be a melody that follows a pattern, but it's not going to be 4 on the floor. That, I mean, that's how whenever I'm doing any VO stuff, that's all I'm thinking is like, ooh, my voice sounds really gravelly today. I'm gonna really speak with importance. Yes. You know, I don't know. But you're getting that information back, and I think it helps. And a lot of people are kind of feel awkward when they hear their voices, but you got to get over that as fast as you can. Honestly, if you can kind of find things you like about your voice, even if they're really tiny, little, stupid things, like, you know what? I really like how I don't do this, or how I like how I do this, or I do that. You find those little things that you enjoy about your voice and what you think is good, keep those in. Keep that active, keep that going, and then maybe build on it. I don't know, but try not to focus on the negative. If you hear negative stuff that you don't like, work on getting rid of it. You can always, like, for example, the most common thing in speech is doing the. I'm bad at it. When I'm watching videos, I'm just like, oh my god, I wish I could talk. But if you are cognizant of it and you learn to just not say anything other than that brain sound of you can get over it. So it's all just it's kind of that dumb, silly self-improvement garbage that people are into. The bass guitar, oh yeah, and game music, and like my favorite instance of it is or it's a really nerdy one is Star Trek. So there's a old in the original series of Star Trek. There's like a very so all the music that they had, the background music was all tapes, so they just reuse them over and over and over and over. But there's one that they would have, and it's kind of I think it might be a guitar with like some reverb, but it might be a bass. But it has this real boom 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 boom, and it has this very ominous, very slow movement. And you hear that kind of in a little bit in horror and sci-fi and whatever, where you're using that Jaws. I mean, dude. The bass is probably one of the most sinister and sexy of the pieces in the pieces that we are allotted.
Pieces. Reese's Pieces. I'm gonna give me a bunch, and I'm gonna find me an alien, and I'm gonna name him George Michael. It's gonna be good.
All right. Let me grab one more beer. And well, that's as far as I can really think is the beer. And then we'll probably I think we'll work on trying to end the night. I don't really know what to do. There's some people on to raid, but nothing's like, "Oh, a sign." So, I'm down to clown for a little bit. Let me grab a big boy juice here. Actually, let me do that, and let me check with Mrs. Heresy really quick. I just want to see how she's doing for dinner and so forth. So I'll be right back in maybe 1.5 minutes. Have fun and try not to choke on the keys. They are toxic. Okay, that was awful. I'd like come back and there's like dead air. I'm like, oh man, these poor people. They were listening to nothing. Roxicon. I think I have them on my thing. Yeah, I do. I saw them. Yeah, the band. That's right. Yeah, these guys are cool. Well, let's work on this a little bit.
Found anything? We ain't shit.
What a great actor. Chronos Trigger? Huh. Man, I can't remember the music from that game. That was a while back. Nice though. Yeah, game music is probably that's always been a little tiny love I've had. I even thought about doing some sound development, like sound design for games, like, and then putting them on the whatever the Unreal Engine store. They have like a little store where they have audio packs and assets that you can buy for Unreal Engine. And I thought, oh, maybe I could put some stuff in there, but I never really committed myself to that plan. So. Maybe someday. Be nice. Be nice to have a little side money. But I don't think those things sell very well, so I'm not oops, sorry. I'm not expecting it. Battle Royale. Yeah, I had to get I bought some PBR the other night and been working on it. I had like a few last night, and I was editing video. I was basically just downloading some assets, and they weren't coming down. They would keep failing, so I'd have to do it over and over and make sure that make sure that it worked, and then verified it was lots and lots of fun. Oh, you already swallowed some keys? Shit. Sorry. Good to see a bonus. So our next thing we're gonna do, we're not gonna do it tonight. We'll probably start on Tuesday. Is that filter, that wavelet filter? It does have. I didn't look at the build of materials, but I think we're gonna be all right. Let me look at it. I got it right in front of me. Yes. No. Oh yeah, maybe if it goes the right way. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I gotta buy a bunch of these 2164s. I need to maybe look on that tonight. And then the rest, yeah. So cool. Man, I gotta say, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile. I mean, it's something to be proud of. But, man, I'm really amassing quite the collection of components. Like, I used to not have shit, and now it's like, I've got a couple of turds. I got some dingleberries. Let's give the beer cold in the beer koozie.
I won? Fuck yeah, I won. Winning! It's my tiger blood. My tiger blood. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Man, my ears. I'm not massing anything in Diablo 4. Holy fuck, is that game hard? Well, at least it's got that. At least there's a challenge factor. I don't know. We were talking about it a while back earlier in the stream, and I was commenting that what I'd seen so far wasn't anything that really wanted to bring me to the game. So, there's nothing new that like I'm like, oh, I gotta play that. So, well, I'm down that everyone's into it, and I'll probably enjoy it quite a bit on stream. It's pretty easy to do. I don't know if I'm gonna play it anytime soon, or ever. At least the difficulty level's there. What was it? Mrs. Heresy's birthday is this month, and I got her an early birthday gift of let me try it again. I got her an early birthday gift of Dead Island 2. She mentioned that game, and I remembered seeing that it just came out like a month ago, and I was like, I went and looked, and it was on sale for like $10 off or something, and I'm like, hey, my rule is I don't want to play full price. I always want to pay. If I'm going to buy a game these days, I need it to be just a little bit discounted. Anything. $1 off. Sure, fine. I don't think I won, but my principles are intact. And this had like $10 off, so I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go get it. And she's been playing it, and she's been having a lot of fun. She thinks she's almost beaten it, but I don't know what that means. I have no idea what the complexity in the game environment is, stuff like that. Like, I don't know what all you... If you have, like, the main storyline, and then you have all this shit you can do afterwards, like an MMO or an RPG game. There is multiplayer, so there is that, because she was playing with a friend of hers. Steam sales and Humble Bundles has made a lot of people never want to look back at MMO. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that was my original thing when I got into... We got like a PS3 years ago. And I was like, well, it's inexpensive entertainment. And you could buy these games used, and they were very discounted. And then we got the PS4, because we were like, man, it's pretty popular. Everyone's, it's been out for like 5 years, 6 years. Let's get it. Get it. But that was when I was like, all right, I'm really kind of gaming here, because this is the current gen system. And so I tried playing the rules of like buying day one releases and stuff like that, and eventually I just got disappointed with it, and I found that it was kind of like I don't know, it just wasn't for me. I felt scammed personally, so I didn't like it. But nowadays, with the way the games are, there's an app you can get that keeps track of games. You can put a list, and it'll let you know when there's price drops. So I just do stuff like that. I've been doing that for years now, and I'll be like, oh cool, blah 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 is on sale, 20% off. I'm gonna wait until it's 40% off. I don't have time to play that. So yeah, it just makes sense to me to do that nowadays, but it doesn't always. That goes from me personally. Mrs. Heresy, if it's her birthday or it's the holidays and there's something cool that she wants, I'll pay whatever they want. Whatever. They're holding all the keys. Uh, right. Yeah, we were buying Call of Duty, but they didn't put a zombies in one, and then we kind of fell out. And we actually tried to play zombies, and we were like, God damn, how are we ever good at this? It's gonna take us forever to get back to good. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's see here. Actually getting a little bit hungry. The Hunger, starring David Bowie. Do you see his penis in that one? No, that's The Man Who Fell to Earth, where you see David Bowie's Bowie. Yes, I remember now. I can see it in my mind. Oh, you haven't seen the new mat? Yeah, I bought this. This is from a company called American Haptic. It's not cheap. This is a you can they're like made to order. This one, it's a dip. You can get different colors. I just went with black and purple, but which was actually one that they have in their thing. But yeah, it's a really nice mat. It's not cheap. I also got this little mat over here for my toolbox, so that when I'm going to repair pinballs and stuff like that, I can have something small to work with. This mat is $50. This mat was $100. So again, not very cheap. It took me a while to talk myself into spending that much on a mat, but then I was like, how often do you buy this shit, man? And I was like, oh yeah, like this is the second one I've owned. Okay, it's probably an okay expense to do. Yeah, it's an investment, and it helps on the stream because the other one was teal, and it would fuck with the color reflection. That's why I have these black mats underneath too, because like the light reflects back from these lights. Well, it fucks up my color temp and it messes up my face color, and it just annoyed me. And I would see it, and it just like eventually I'm like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna get one of these mats, and hopefully I won't regret it. I don't see how, and it's great. It's a little dark, but I'm over it. I think if I had another chance, I might have done like red, like a really deep red, and purple, or red and black, or I may have not done these two dark colors, but that's really low on my give a craps. I still love it. I love purple, so I would have hated getting a purple. But yeah, you're right, totally. It's an investment, and I mean, it's kind of an item I like to have, and I still highly recommend to hobbyists out there to just go buy one of those cheap ones you get on Amazon or AliExpress. You see them all the time. Same thing that I have. Those things are great. Don't spend $100 on one of these things. There's no reason, unless you got some crazy like money to spend on this, then I guess go for it then, but it's not going to help you. In fact, this thing has a few detriments to it, but I'm still cool with it because it's so nice. Yeah, those black PCBs are almost worthless. I may stop just doing that altogether. Because, yeah, it's just no contrast. But, yeah. So, they have some glow-in-the-dark ones, too. They have crazy different styles and stuff that they do, that company. And they're an American company, too. They're hence the name, but the one it was something crazy. They also had like, what's it called? Where building your own keyboards, like typing keyboards. They have some like really crazy key caps or key tops or whatever the keys are. Like they had gold or some shit that they sold. I was like, what? This is a weird juxtaposition. Mats and keyboard. DIY keyboard. Why? Yeah, I know. The glow in the dark needs a black light. I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't think of a practical use for that other than it just being kind of fun and cool. But I couldn't think of a real practical reason to have that. Because if you have anything that reacts to black light, why would you want your work surface to be that too? Then it would just be like finding a needle inside of a pile of needles. The needle pile. Man, I gotta tell you guys, this month has just been phenomenal, by the way. You guys have really brought the noise and the funk, and I really appreciate it. As always, I always appreciate you guys hanging out. Always appreciate you guys contributing to chat, contributing to the social medias out there, obviously, but I always just really appreciate you guys just always being here. Either lurking or asking questions or making jokes or playing in the games or whatever. It's the whole fuel for a stream, and I really appreciate you guys keeping it moving, keeping it grooving. So, anyways, I'm drunk. That PBR went straight to my head. I'm completely plastered. You and your ugly stepbrother there. That's your stepbrother, isn't it? Both of you fuckers are gonna get fucked up. You ready? You ready to get fucked? I'm gonna mess you up. Yo, Gaston. Ignore that whole exchange where I was trying to fight. Not you. The other guy. Welcome in, mate. I'm just basking in, we're basking in the awesomeness. This guy's still working. I'm having a beer in celebration. And, yeah, just kind of kicking it on Saturday. Que haces? No comprende. Sorry. Oh, wait. But I think I could answer. So, this is a DIY build. We made this from a board. I have the board here. And built this from this guy. And it worked. So I'm super happy. It's got these sweet little windows, which camera doesn't really help, but it's fine. I'm happy with it. I have no no complaints. Happens when the fishbowl gets full and food is less than before. God damn, you're like a poet. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Gaston. Was not very difficult to build. Here. No, that's not right. So it's 0603, but these are TSSOP, TSOP. So the pitch is really tight. It's kind of annoying. But these, as you can, like the components are not packed together. They're pretty well spaced out, which not too hard. I would recommend it. Yeah, it does look like so this module, what it does is it's a buffer. So if you plug a signal in, it will send it to all of them. And this one is flashing green to red because it's going positive, negative. Now, if you plug it in at a different point, it will function that way because the jacks are normaled. But each one of these outputs will represent the same as whatever the light is representing, or whatever the light is showing. So, you know, if you're sending, in this instance, a clock, and we have some gate signals and just on, off signals here, and they'll be duplicated out to these, but they're buffered. So the benefit to that is that they don't suffer any impedance or anything like that. They have an amplifier backing them up, which is pretty big help. What soldering utility? Yeah, it handles anything. It's just an op amp with a 1-to-1 ratio, so it just passes it right through. Whatever comes in will be sent right back out the same. And then there's an inverter, I believe. I haven't looked at the schematic. It's pretty. I was hoping DJ Dowie would show up because he built something very similar to this, but a different. He went about it very differently, and I wanted him to kind of check out and see how this one worked, and maybe he could look into it, maybe get some ideas or something. I don't know. But this module, so these are all Eurorack modules. They mount into the rack like so. And there's just a power connection made in the back. Everything else is done up front. All the plumbing and everything is done there. My favorite analogy is just to say it's like guitar pedals. If you have a chorus, a distortion, and a reverb, you're going to get very different results depending on what order you put these pedals in. You know, where you put your distortion, where you put your chorus. So, it's the same with that, except it's this insane degree. Because you can, not only is that one of the audio signal flow is one of the options, but then all the knobs on all those pedals can all be manipulated from other sources. And that really, really opens up Pandora's box and that's what modular is really fun, and why I like it, and why I think a lot of people get into it is the possibilities just go on and on. Oh, that reminds me, on the pingable LFO you made me, did you just test it or calibrate it as well? Man, that was a minute ago. I should have calibrated it. I don't remember if it had trimmers or not. Did it have little trimmers on it? So it was a little funky. Well, I'm glad you got it working. You know, you can always reach out to me if you've got some issues. We can always work it out. But man, I honestly don't remember. To be 100% with you, I don't recall. I would imagine I would, but it sounds like I might not have, from what you're telling me. So, of course, my apologies for that if I did kind of fall short on that. But I honestly can't recall because it was so long ago. There's a trim. I was gonna buy me one because I'm kind of worried they're gonna stop making them or something like that stupid. So I was thinking about getting me that, and I wanted to get the Galian Moon too. So I might make that big purchase here in a bit, and I'll get more familiar with the peg. Is it? But but you got it working now. You said you had a little bit of trouble with the trim pop, but you're able to get it working now. So that's... Huh. Huh. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, I was able to use the tap function to input a trigger, but it was having issues accepting trigger through the cable input on it. Oh, interesting. I don't recall that, but again, I'm so sorry, mate. I don't remember as well. Well, I'm very glad you got it working, and like I said, you know, you can always hit me up. I'm more than happy to help troubleshoot. You know, we can always figure out something. It doesn't have to be necessarily mailing it back and forth and stuff like that. Because I know that's no fun. Yeah, with trigger, it's trigger and gate. It's usually the threshold is like 2.5 volts, something around that line. It's like 2, 2.5, 3. I've seen 3 before, but it has to pass that threshold. And yeah, if it comes in under, or if there's a little bit of impedance or grounding out or shit like that, then yeah, it's not gonna pass that. That's why I was wondering about your buffered molts. The explain. I'm sorry. I don't think I understand. So festive, though. It's got those holiday colors. Can't knock that. Oh, that's right. You did ask that. You did. And I don't believe it's going to have any issues because, yeah, it's just it's a buffered input, so anything that goes in should be exactly duplicated on the outside with no latency, no delay or anything, because it's just an op amp. And it should be good for triggers. We can't really see it because it's a light, and the trigger light just flashes really quick. But I could put it in and have something that accepts triggers and verify that it comes through. But I don't see why it wouldn't. Like if 5 volts goes in, 5 volts should come out. If 1.237 volts goes in, 1.237 should come out, or something very close to it. It's 12. It's 12 bipolar. There's just there's 3 god damn it. TLO 74s. So there's 3 4-channel op amps on here. And they're just taking the signal and doubling it so that the feedback is, I think, 1K, I think is how you can do it, is you just put a 1K resistor between the output and the inverted input. And then you come in on the inverted, and then you power on the non-inverted. And the signal will come out, but it'll be 180 degrees, but you can flip that with another one, because that's what you do, baby. And I think the light is the LED is tacked into that. I don't know, I'd have to pull out the schematic to be sure, and I think the schematic is a dip trace. Let me see. Oh, no, you know what? I could actually open the schematic up in KiCad here. Does it open? Nope, there's nothing there. God damn it. Alright, never mind. I thought I could, but I have to do shit to get it to work, and I'm not that interested in it. Yeah, it's extremely... the components, it was 12 1K resistors, 12 51 ohm resistors, and then 12... I think it was 680? Something like that? Oh, I can't remember now. No, we gotta look. Yeah, 680. I'm not sorry, not 12, 6. 6 1Ks, 6 51s, and 6 680s. The 680s were probably for the LEDs. The 51s, I can't remember. That's half an ohm. And the 1Ks were for the buffer, and then that's it. There's no caps. There's just caps for the bypass. And then, yeah, no diodes, no nothing. And when you have a simple circuit like that, should be a dream. All right. I think we're gonna head out, mates. I'm getting hungry. A little tired. We've been going for almost 9 hours. I think that's good. But like I was saying earlier, as I try to say as much as I can without being weird. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. You guys have been fucking awesome as usual. You guys are always great. I really appreciate you guys. You have no idea. We'll definitely be back on Tuesday. Michael Scott. Greg Scott! That's so funny. I love that bit. Oh man. What am I trying to say? I'm sorry, I'm brain farting here. Yeah, no, we'll be back on Tuesday. I don't. We'll work on the wavelet or something. I'll figure out something for us to do. We'll get something fun. I am working on trying to get more material for the stream. I've been thinking lately we need some new this and we need some new that. We need a little fresh this and a little fresh that. We've been doing kind of the same shit for a year, and you know, I always think it's a good idea to put a little juice in there. If you guys ever have any ideas or anything, you're always welcome to throw them at me. Just don't get mad if I don't use them, because it's because I hate you. It has nothing to do with your idea. It's because of how I think about you. No, I'm kidding. Baby, baby, baby. Oh yeah, the Choppers cam. I know he ran off. He's hanging out with Mrs. Heresy now because she fed him last, and now he's like, oh, well, I'll spend time with you. It's a very, very rigid form of respect. Get more chompers on the Insta? I should. He's an old man, though. I know this is a really silly, dark thing to say, but I'm almost hesitant to make more pictures and make more of a deal about him because, you know, his last day could be tomorrow. You know, you never know. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna sting really bad. But whatever, right? It's as I've always said about, or the one thing I've learned about pets is, it's not about you, it's about them. They're not here for you, you're here for them. So, yeah, maybe I'll get some more chomp on there. We'll work on it. He's pretty photogenic, if I can agree with you more. He is a star, I know, right? He's the Grumpy Cat 2.0. I'll tell you really fast, Biznot. Did you ever hear the story about when I had he had a MySpace page? I was doing sound and I had a lot of free time, and I had a laptop, and I would take it to my venue and I would just like goof around, and this is a long time ago because MySpace, and I made Chompers a MySpace page because people were doing that, and I was like, yeah, that's funny. But I came up with this whole persona that he was a bad boy. That, you know, he's just a tough guy. He didn't fucking care. So, one of the key things was like his little speech, and then, you know how you had your top 20 or your top 10 or whatever in MySpace? Every one of his top 20 or 10 or whatever the fuck it was were all adult film actresses. Also, Chompers would only accept friend requests or whatever the fuck it was from women. If it was a guy, decline. So there were no dudes on the friend thing. I would push him away and everything. And it was kind of funny at first. But I realized I had something, and I was like, I don't know if I want to deal with this, because this sounds like a lot. When I would have all these porn actresses, you know, hey Chomper sweetie, oh my gosh, you're the cutest little bad boy ever. And then I would have him reply, yeah, I guess you would be alright to pet me. I don't know. I kind of like him taller. or something weird like that. Just like a total negging kind of thing. Like, yeah, baby, you might be okay to pet my furry belly, but I'll swat at you if you do it too long. Just a hint. And just on it, and it was huge. Like, oh, like I can't think of any names I could throw out, but there were, I was doing this to like big people in the industry, and at that time too, porn people really had no, like actors and performers or whatever. They really were trying to use this MySpace, and they didn't really know what to do, so they all had one. And I was getting like famous people, and they were replying. And this was before they would hire someone to do it, so it was really them. And I was just chompers, just doing this all the time. And I would post like photos, little pics of him and stuff. And yeah, I realized like immediately, like, oh my God, this could turn into a full-time fucking job. And especially back then, there was no way to make money from the internet. There was no way to do it at that time. It was chocolate rain all over again. That guy didn't make anything. Or I don't think he did. Not from that song. So anyways, I decided not to do it. And I was like, man, I can't. And then, MySpace kind of. So I just kind of walked away from it. And I was like, that's my lesson, that this is too much power. It's too much. Pack of smokes. Yeah, there you go. That would be funny. I used to dress him up. He used to be okay with it. Roll up a pack of cigarettes in his sleeve. Yeah. It's like, what was it, Risky Business? Just takes it and pulls one out of the pack. Yes, Chompers is very risky business. Alright, we got a little ads rolling here. We'll let the ads go. Yeah, well, let me, shut up. Damn! It's a good dab. It's a good dab. Alright, mates. I'm gonna head out. I want to thank everyone again for a fantastic night. I really appreciate everyone sticking around, having a good time, rocking, rolling, ripping, and rhyming. Because we're gonna get rich or we're gonna die trying. May have to do the same for a bit. Well, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I wouldn't fight you. I got a raid that was suggested to us. They were doing some console work. They're mostly a programmer. I figured, yeah, let's hit them up. Let's see what's up. Maybe we can chime in, give them a little assistance with soldering. As far as I could tell, I think they're working. They're testing it out from what I can see right now. But let's go do that. I think that's a nice change of pace for tonight. One more time, thank you, everybody, for tonight, for the week, for this month. It's been incredible. This year so far has been phenomenal. I can't thank you guys enough for a really wonderful time. We will be back on Tuesday and definitely Wednesday. We'll have some more streams. Check out our YouTube channel. We got the Instagram and a little bit of TikToking as well. Those are the Instagram especially is pretty active. So if you're into that and you need some fun content, I'm always posting shit on there. So enjoy if you're inclined. And then YouTube, I've been working on putting some more stuff out there. Lots of repair stuff that we've done, editing it down to more chewable, enjoyable pieces than, mega long form content. And I will be gone at the last week of this month, but we will come back on July in full force with full power. Just vroom. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to spending the summer with you guys because that's where shit gets really fucking crazy. I don't know if you know. Summertime, that's where shit gets crazy. Shit gets rad. Yeah, other than that, guys, take care of yourself. Take care of those little projects. Practice your bass guitar if you have a bass guitar. That's what I'm going to do. Play a little pinball. Do a little soldering. Maybe look over a data sheet. I don't know. Nerd out. Don't worry. It's all cool. I won't tell nobody. I love you the way you are, baby. I love you the way you are. Let's get this raid rolling because I did make a kissy face to the camera and that was a little creepy. I didn't think about it as being creepy until I saw it and then I was like, oh, yo, bro. You're weird. You should stop. Alright. Fuck yeah. This is not. Fuck yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna fade away. And, oh, wait. That's the... There we go. That's the ending. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. That looks slick. We got some real stylized graphics here. Nice. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, oddball. Thank you so much for them bits. And, yeah, guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention our Discord as well. If you're doing the Discord shite, you might actually like our server. It's not too crazy, but it's nice and active. So if you're looking for some good nerd stuff, soldering, memes, synth stuff, we might have what you desire. We might have what you desire. Oh, and dab on top, Booze. Bless you. I'm going to put the dab counter already up on that one. And I will redeem it as the raids out. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 7.5, 4, 9, October. All right. October 3rd, Toyotathon.